What's up, goobies? We are gonna just play some games, and if Mr. Gecko shows up, we'll play Punk as promised. And in the meantime, we'll just fill it with Diablo because I'm still having fun with it. And then if I stop having fun with it, we're gonna play Zero Parades, which I saw they came out with a plugin for it. So we'll have to set that up. We'll do that now. Maybe we'll do it after. Yeah, we'll do it after, like when we actually end up playing. Anyways, welcome to Saturday. The misery has already struck me. Anything past like 11 p.m. on Saturday, it just hits me like I'm skydiving, no parachute. For reals. I've lost so much weight and I can tell. Yikes. Anyways, let's Diablo it. I think I need to move my face back though, right? I think I messed up the background. I don't know. Let's launch the game and see, because I can't tell when it's like a black canvas. We went the whole intro song. That's crazy. I think I need to turn it down a smidge. Maybe. Everything yesterday sounded fine. It's just when I talk quieter, I don't have any like the normalization is set too low. Oh, I also was gonna start a ranger, but I need to get more XP boosts, so I filled a slot for a ranger. I played a little this morning and didn't really get anything amazing. Just grinded. It's unfortunate. That's fine though. Oh, I did gem grinding. It was so painful. It sucks how many freaking gems you need. Yikes. It's like the only thing I need to do right now, I'll be honest. Like, it truly is. And it's sad. But I think we need to roll, I don't know what we're buying here. I saw a strategy today where you buy a bunch of legendaries that you need and try to get gem strength in them, so I think we're going to try and focus on that. It's only ancestrals though. I just want to see what we got. Wow, that one is immediately perfect. Okay. Oh man. It just has weapon damage instead of willpower. So we got to get rid of that. I think we can work with this. I'm not sure how to be optimal with it though. So I don't know if I need to be like picky. I think we work with those. I just wanted to try it out. Because I think what you do is you just transfigure them and see what works. So I mean, comparing to the one I have right now, this one's worse. So I think you just transfigure them and... Is that right? No, it has to be legendaries before we can transfigure. Yikes.
What brings you to the ancient isles?
I think that's how you do it. Dude, I'm like 1 from max, which is so terrible. I don't want to transfigure until I get max. And then you transfigure all of these, and then every single one that isn't is still modifiable is bust, right? Unmodifiable. Unmodifiable. It just didn't seem that, I don't know, this seems silly to transfigure first. See, this one's still modifiable, right? Dude, it buffed the really good one. So now we have a modifiable one. That's crazy. That's crazy it chose that one. The really good one. Okay.
Like the eyes of like keep your treasures close.
Because ideally what you want to do is you want to get gem strength, right? But all it did is, I mean, this is something we can use.
I'll be here, swinging away.
We just have to have willpower. Oh my god, I skipped on accident. 332 out of 360. Let's try to get closest to 360. We'll do this. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, you know what? Screw it. We're just gonna full send it. Because it could be a replacement already. We gotta get it on the crit. The first time I was just like, oh, we'll try this. It ended up being amazing. Oh, I forgot to do the tempering. Just gonna go until we try to get him a greater affix. Okay, that was easy. Yeah, this sword is insane already. I think I do lose damage though. I just gain more life. I'm losing the 25x all damage. We can still break it though. Let's see what the second transfigure gives. Two item quality. Bro. That's pretty bad. We might trade it for the life. I'll be honest. Let's just go with the higher life roll. I don't think it matters too much to have like 5x damage. If it does, then I'll switch back. I'm also so close to having a... Oh man, maybe I'll just... I need to get the rubies up. And so I'm thinking that I swap the ruby out of this guy's. I think he has a ruby as a defense stat for the resist. I might just put a diamond in. No, he's all diamonds. Damn. I thought I had the room. Which, oh. Let's just get one of his diamonds increased. While we're here. I thought about playing this guy more today, but what would we even do? Like, I'm kind of just waiting to get more of these. We'd farm red sermons. Do we want to farm red sermons for a little bit? How many butchers or kills? I don't think I have any keys, do I? Maybe we just farm Belial for a little bit. I don't know about that.
Thousands of gems in a handful of dust.
Genuinely don't know about that. Gives 500 as opposed to 375. That's pretty good. This character is pretty good. It just has no has like no damage. Let's go kill Belial for a little bit. One thing I need to somehow figure out is to get the that unique charm that does the damage over 4 seconds. So let's just go kill Belial a few times. I also thought about switching some of the Paragon board, where you get rid of one of the damage buffs for cooldown while you're moving. So you'd lose 10% damage, but then you'd lower your cooldown on this. So if we switch that out for this, it goes to 80x. 80x damage. So I lose the 10x, but I gain the... cooldown reduction. Which I thought about doing.
What is reality? Only what I allow you to believe. Reality is such a fragile thing.
It's crazy when you play like a more meta build versus this one. Like when we're playing we're playing the Warlock. I just have like hella more damage. It's still not like a super slow kill. It's just not amazing. A crappy purple on the first freaking kill, alright. No red sermons? Hell yeah. I think you still get the buff though while you're moving if you just stutter step. I wanted to spend a little bit of time with the Pally today actually, so I just didn't think we were going to do it right off the bat. If you compare this build to the spear build, there's such a big difference in damage because of block chance, and we have to use red sermon, right? I'm kind of obsessed at trying to get this build to be really good. Like when we're fighting Mephisto, I can tank everything except for the laser. Which means we'd have to do a gem or a charm swap. I'm trying to count my weakness windows. So 4 seconds, 4 seconds, 4 seconds. So we have 12 seconds, which is a full cooldown of that, and 15 on that. So we should always have a weak on a boss for the bonus crit chance and damage. Damage over time, yikes. Yikes. It's crazy too, because I think at some point I just need to farm this. And the max life is so not worth
it. The only truth is what I say it is.
There's a 1 second window of downtime on weakness. I almost want to kill it with the Warlock at this point, just to see the speed difference. Because even with Fortress up, like, it still took me a little bit.
Careful now.
I missed my weakness window because I was spacing out. This build is a lot easier. Look how much damage we pumped out in the end there, by the way. I really do want to try and Paragon swap. I think losing the 10x multiplicative, or the 10 damage multiplicative, is worth it for the cooldown reduction. Which makes me think, like, what if we went all in on cooldown? I just gotta think of where I would fit that in. The biggest thing this build is lacking is gem strength, but it's just so hard for me to get. I've been busting ass for it for so long. To get gem strength on a unique is insane. Like a red sermon with gem strength is going to be the best item I'll ever find. It has to have the life crit strength. The weapon damage, I think, can be swapped for like Vuln or all damage, right? That's promising. All damage, oh, that's such a bad crit. I think we still roll it. I'm serious. Just to see if it'll get gem strength. It's such a big deal. We made some progress there. I was farming like all day on the freaking Scorpion. Not all day, I did it for an hour. It just is so miserable to farm the Scorpion. Maybe I'll farm the Scorpion with this guy, even though it's a little bit slower. Oh, that's the wrong one. Unfortunately, I don't think I can kill Mephisto with anything but the... All of those are too bad. I was gonna say, I don't think I can kill Mephisto with anything except the, this guy. He's the only guy who can kill Mephisto. Because of the tankiness. Which is a crazy thought. I'm still kind of looking for a 6-slotted seal for the other, for the Warlock. I might try and put together the penetrating shot build today. The Warlock's getting pretty high up. This guy's near perfect. Now that we have this Blood Mad Idol. We just need to farm more Red Sermons and Blood Mad Idols and get Arterials to be GA'd. Then this build is perfect. It's very niche, negligible things. Which is still fun to me to try and push that, but... He's just not the fastest build, so I don't know if I want to play him too much anymore. Unfortunately. I also thought about not doing the crit damage on that. What am I doing? Adding sockets.
Like the eyes of Lycander herself.
I'm still going crit damage, even though I don't know if it's the best choice. Just go until it's GA. You might be here for a while. I've been kind of lucky with it today. So much effort for something that's probably not going to be worth it.
Anyone asks, tell them it's from Skovos.
So here, I think we just do the all damage. Maybe. Or we could just have it land on that. I don't even care. It's probably about the same. Now we gotta reroll the unique power. Anything above 100. I can't settle for anything less than 100. Unless we get near 10. Okay, a max roll is great. Okay. That was not bad. Just, if it has gem strength, it's the best thing I can get, but right now it's not a good swap. It's not worth swapping. It doesn't have strength either, which is a big deal. Crit chance. Yikes. I just can't swap out the strength. And I think it does less damage. Oh, there's a whiff. You win some, you lose some. Oh, there was two. Yeah, I don't know. I think we'll come back to this guy when we have our skulls. I don't think we're going to farm on him. I've been stacking skulls, so... just going to take a long time. I think it's 5 Herodrics, right? Or is it 3? I've never tried, because I've never had enough. I only have 2 Mephisto keys. Got 3. So it's not worth farming Mephisto right now. Alright, let's go swap. Back. We'll just farm on the Warlock for quite a while. Did my mic like get louder on accident? Did I bump it? Oh my lord, I think I bumped it. I didn't even notice. Lovely. Probably right there. That's fine. Happens. Why do I have this? What? Oh, I'm keeping one of these. This is the one I just crafted, right. I'm gonna keep this one unmodified until I get... I was thinking why we were using it. I love the low roll and the item quality. We're using it because of the life, right. But we're gonna come back to it when we have a max legendary roll, because we might just swap it back at some point. Oh, this one doesn't have yeah, wow. Have it on the crit? Whatever. Let's transfigure this one. I didn't know it was finished. Or wasn't finished. I think we swapped the weapon damage for willpower. First off.
May you find your way back.
I was like, what am I doing? This was the old sword we used. Which I'm just losing 2 item quality. I'm losing a lot of crit strike and life. I don't think it's better unless we get a good transfigure. Let's see what happens. What? Did it just buff the crit? Huh. I'm losing 1,000 life for 10% fire damage. Like, this does more damage. To 10%. While this one... Where is it? This one was a 5% loss. Holy moly. Maybe I just say screw it and transfigure this one. I don't even care at this point. 8 item quality. Yikes. So this one has, over the one I have right now, it has 8. It has 9% damage increase. And less life. And this one is a 10% damage increase and less life. So this one is never going to get used again. This one might get used. I think this one's just straight up more damage than the one I have now. But I'm losing 1,000 life. I genuinely don't know. I think I just want the damage right now, I'll be honest.
Stones to cut, gems to set.
They're both kind of mid. So if I feel like I'm dying a lot, then we'll switch to the bonus damage one. But in the meantime, like, I think we take the 10% damage increase. My crit chance is only 77. Yikes. I have 14 greater keys. Alright. I think we're gonna do a Forgotten Wisdom first. And then we'll figure it out. We might farm some gems. Super long gem farming. That might be the move. I don't know how he dodged that damage. I was also messing around with something to replace Hex. Because I saw a lot of people use Bombardment instead of Hex. But Bombardment just sucks so many... That's crazy. It sucks more mana than I would like. Which made me like, upsetty. And there's a few other skills you can use. I just don't know if it's worth it. Maybe we'll try it right now. Yeah, we'll do one dungeon with it. I'll show you what I mean. Because when we do like non-pit, I don't think we need Hex at all. I'll be honest. So let's try it. Take away Hex, and you do the Orbital Scream. We don't need damage, so... Let's try the Blazing Scream, I guess. I just don't... It's super negligible. It will just slowly gain me, like... maybe 5 more stacks. I don't know. It's just as negligible as Bombardment, in my opinion. Dude, it didn't even summon. It was like a summoning issue. That was weird. I don't know if it's lagging or something, but I am pressing my buttons before anything is happening. Like when I go to launch Apocalypse, nothing happens for like a full second. Oh, I'm gonna smidge the audio down. Oh my lord. Are you kidding me? I thought I had my thing up. It lasts 10 seconds, and that is kind of hard to manage, but maybe not. It kind of does feel like I'm gaining stacks a little bit faster. I don't know if that's in my head though from the one dungeon. It's like wasting a slight time slot when I should be casting a forward chain. Maybe that's a problem. I think I'm gonna smidge it up again. I meant to put it at 30. I don't know why I went to 20. Thank you, game. Let's see if I'm gonna... Oh, man. We have an XP buff. I was thinking that maybe we just do some more plans. Really, we'll probably do that for a little bit. Do dungeon caches give XP? No. Because we need to save things with XP. Or a smidge. I think we want Infernal Hordes as much as possible. And Undercities are fine, and I guess we'll end on a Nightmare Dungeon with the escalating. That works for me. I'll be honest, I'm not happy with the playstyle with that. Which is kind of why I don't like Bombardment. Hex is not used all the time. But everything else is like negligible or niche. So it's basically like it's not being used all the time. So... Bro. I don't even care if the people in the party are like strong or not. Because if they're not strong, then I can just carry. If they are strong, I basically do nothing. Because I can't even get stacks or minions.
Hello.
We're not playing. First tournament 12 run. Well, I can actually build stacks. It might be a little hard when we do the chaos waves. We'll see. This is Hellborn. I don't even care, this is fine.
You fight to live. Good.
Do we have 3 warlocks in here? Or is it only 2? I can definitely tell I'm doing the most damage, by the way. I think we're gonna struggle on these chaos waves. Especially the Hellworm ones. I have to do like super low apocalypse casts. Maybe not that low, holy moly. That wasn't too bad. I've seen way better on a Hellworm though. Puffing masses. Oh, these all suck. If all of them suck, pick the legendary one, right?
Believe in victory.
Dude, I casted it and I heard the cast sound, like little bass drop thingy. And it didn't cast, so I pressed it again and it finally went, but it was the slowest projectile ever. This is definitely you can't see anything gaming. I'm just looking at my map and shooting my chains wherever I see red on the dots. And then I wait for that to get 100. This might be the one we struggle with. I have to like individually ping them. There have 3 warlocks and only 2 apocalypse ones. I thought we'd struggle. I don't think it's too bad. That wasn't too bad. 2 masses. It's fine. We're not gonna kill that. I think the Eviscerate Warlock is just struggling. I see. That's so funny. Capture the spirits. I don't even like to shoot on this one. Unless it gives me the bonus charges for the speed. Ow. Someone died? Bro. Kitty War? What is this team, dude? I was gonna go build up stacks and just one-shot the freaking butcher, but someone died. These suck. I love that everyone just makes me pick, by the way. The reason I choose the masses is because we have the legendary mass buff. Casted that right as I did. Tragic. That was a lot of mobs. It worked. I think we do this one.
Abomination, spawn of Lilith, you shall burn for nothing.
It pushed me back right as I did that. You must be kitten. Oh no, they can't kill the boss. It's really just me and this barb that are doing anything. I just want to kill the boss, so I will always gladly spend mine.
You will find only your own death.
We're not gonna do more than one of these guys. We're gonna have to come back to another party, I think, later on in our war plan. Yeah, we gotta do another. Oh man, a nightmare dungeon. Oh, I didn't even spend my. Oh, whatever. I just got the boss. Okay. That might have been a little over eager, I'll be honest. Holy moly. Whoopsie daisies. Can you trade those for an ancestral? Let's try and do that real quick. I don't even know if you can trade those up. Dude, I've made so many loot mistakes like that. Oh my lord. And by so many, I mean I can count the exact amount I've done over the past couple days. It's been 3. Those suck. Alright, let's see if we can do it. Does it take 5? You can't. Alright. Oh, those give XP. I totally forgot. It's just dungeon caches that don't. Today is the day of making a billion mistakes. Where did I... Okay, there we go. I was gonna say, where did it open? I don't even want ancestral ones if they're not my set at this point. I'm still not amazing at this. I can't get past 5. Lunatics. I think anything that grants attunement is what we want. I don't know, that one's useless. Do you see how long it took me to acquire the shrine, even though I was spam clicking it?
Unfortunately.
That was a time waste. just don't know if it's possible to even do this to 6 on this character that ramps damage. Actually useless. It really is just a way to like get more sigils, which I have way too many already. They are pretty fun though. I just think we need to push higher in the pit on this character.
My savior.
But I can't do that until I have the charm.
Bless you.
Mate, vile demon. Death is not enough for him.
This stupid drifting shade. God, click the fucking prism. Oh my lord, that made me want to jump off a bouncy house. Like, holy cow. Oh boy.
Wouldn't have made it without you.
Also, the drifting shades make me feel the same way. Heck yeah. One time I did a pit, and it was a really high one, because I can. And I walked into it, and there was a bunch of those plague maggots. And they freaking one-shot me immediately. Oh my lord. Sometimes clicking that loot is so buns. Oh, I forgot they were Aether Fiends. I don't even know if I want any more of those materials. But you never know. You just collect stuff, you know? Put it in little nice piles. I hate when I get like stuck on stuff. I'd rather have the drifting shade on the first floor instead of the last. Or like any of the first 3, really. Dang. Weird layout. I'm already wanting to like swap. Sometimes doing these escalation sigils like kill it for me. This and farming gems. I don't know why. I want to like attempt to pivot to the penetration shot rogue. I also think that I should try and top off every build. I don't want to give up on them, just dabble in them, top them off. I want to get to a point with this one where we can kill Mephisto kind of fast. Like, reasonably. That's what matters to me. Oh, what am I doing? There's only one, idol. Oh, it's a treasure room one. I'm silly. Dang, whatever that was slowed me immediately. Oh my lord, I finally got an echo. That's the second one I found the whole time I've been playing this. I don't know how many hours I have in this season. I don't know how to check. I thought I left something at that elite. No. There we go. Oh my lord, the drifting shade. I'm freaking out. Peace off.
Another adventure done.
Where's the chest? I can never find the chest when I do these. It's behind it? Oh my lord. I just need to look at my map more. I keep forgetting that type of thing is even on the map. Ooh. Am I gonna have drifting shade the entire time? I will cry. Oh man, terrible. Do I even want the Vex? No. What am I gonna do with runes? Oh my lord, the drifting shade, please. It's so annoying. Oh my lord. Those are a lot of dead elites for like no reason. $40,000 ruby fragments. There was more? I thought I finished them all.
Good.
I do not want to do that. It's so slow. Like, events are just so slow. Holy moly. Sometimes I feel like that shrine perk where it spawns elites, it doesn't work every time. This dungeon has been kind of nuts. I'm farming Aether again. Or Animus. I think it's a treasure room Animus though. What is this layout? It was. Zoning out. I tried to TP into the wall. My, is it where the shrine is? How do I exit? This dungeon has been absolutely bonkers though. So many elites. And it has not leveled me very much. It's kind of never ending. Holy moly. That is crazy. The entire floor was nuts. It took like a quarter of my XP time too. I did have a run where I one-shot Astaroth, so I know it's possible. And we've had a few damage increments since then. It's just about if I execute correctly. So
How I've dreamed of this moment. Let us fight.
yeah, I don't know why sometimes it will and sometimes it won't.
Did you think it was over?
Yeah, now we will one-shot him.
Wanderer, we've only just begun.
This is 3.
How sweet
Yikes. 3.
destruction.
Dang. It took like 10 seconds instead of 1.5. Hell yeah. I don't know if that was kind of bunts. Let's get it cleaned up and get into the hordes so we can get our XP. Namse. Cooldown fire. Live fire, but on a flail. 18 vuln. I think I only want like double affixes right now. No, 18 vuln is very doable. Triple with bad rolls. We don't need gloves. We'll save that for the reroll. Probably a bad roll for Dread Claws. Because what you'd probably want like shadow damage and crit, right? Am I silly? Weapon damage. Damn, that was not good. Resist and resist. It's better than what I have, I think. Even though it's a filler one. Resist all stats. I am saving those because I wanted to push some like niche summoner thing, but anything with 6. Never. Never anything with 6. Oh man. What am I doing?
An equitable transaction.
Alright. Let's see if anyone wants to do some stuff. Quick clear, fine. That last one we did was more fun because I actually got to build stacks. And we killed the crap out of everything as a result. Where is everyone? They're in Tammy's. Has it even started?
That's it. Back to it then.
I got removed. Why are you public then? You I almost said a bad word. Whoever those people are can go freak themselves. Oh my god, and then the one person I join is gonna freaking bug out. You gotta be kidding me, dude. I just want this to be fast. This game is so great. I don't know why it bugs like this. Are people just doing like fake parties? Oh my. It better TP me to them. We're not even... It was delisted and someone left immediately. This is an enjoyable experience. Everybody left. This is so annoying. It is truly so annoying. Yes. Finally, immediately, with some eagerness. What being eager? Either Lord. This is gonna be one where I just do nothing the entire time. It's actually a race. I launched it with like 15 stacks on the Aether Lord. Oh my god. I launched a big one so I could shorten them up for the Soul Spire. Teeming masses. Huge ass.
You fight to live. Good.
Is that a 4-way Soul Spire? That's... and I just sat there with no mob spawning? Hell yeah. Any Chaos Wave, we're just gonna be buns in. Aethers are fun. The wisps. The wisps are super fun.
Fresh meat.
Cake. We didn't get that many though, so I'm kind of shocked. 2 masses. That means Aether Lords have a chance to spawn instead of elites, which is great.
You still believe.
I don't know why that's bugging out for the boss. Yeah, look, Aether Lord immediately. God, I hate soul spires. They're the most buns part of this. Triple event situation. Only one chaos wave? No, we want those for the Aether Lords. The Aether Lord. Spawned immediately again. Heck yeah. Very low key today. Not even mimi'd, just low key. Maybe we play something slow. I think we definitely are gonna play Zero Parades. It's kind of like an end of night activity, isn't it? Dang, we cleaned up every single one of those events that spawned in the last 10 seconds. That's crazy. Yo, what's up, Rodney? How you doing, brother? How's your weekend been so far? Oh yeah, this is where we get juiced. And by we, I mean... Oh, man. He died? No, that feels bad, though. I'm not gonna shame him. I bet he feels bad. That's the one you get the most Aether from. You just tried Diablo 4 for the first time? Really? On PC? Are you playing on a console or what? You can add me if you want. On a console? Sick. How far did you get? Oh man. Nose like being tickled by the ether. I'm the highest level in this lobby, by the way. I just noticed. We're just not gonna kill this guy? Yo, Rice, I went over to kill him. We just left him there. No. No Aether Lord. Darn. How are people getting blasted? to this stable. Like, right as you get Lilith's, or like when the cultists, I guess, capture you at the church. And then Lorath saves you, I think. And how is there technical difficulties? Because there's multiple accounts you have to work with. I don't know how it works on console. This has been a decent run so far.
Abomination, born of living, you shall burn for nothing.
Oh, I just can't build stacks. The Soul Spire spawned. To do what? Like... I don't know why that Roshan was so tanky. Dang. Only got like 600 from that. Oh, someone else spent it. I was trying to see if there's any left. I appreciate whoever did that. I guess we all spend it if that happens.
Find only your own death.
The priest guy who saves you? I think it's Lorath. I don't remember the beginning very much. The hermit's weapon? Now I'm confused. I think we're talking about the same thing. That was a lot of loot. Oh my lord, I can't even hold all these items. Have to come back from.
Father bless. What do you need?
All damage, cold resist, probably terrible. Cold resist.
Anything.
Eh.
The forge is hot.
Everyone laughed. We should too, though, for real. That person designed their character to look like Mercy or something. Maybe we will just farm one more. Oh, there's a bunch of people here already.
Father bless. What do you need?
And I gotta remember the war plans do give XP. Which I kind of want to pivot characters. I don't know if I'm gonna do that today, though.
Come back if you need work.
5 and 5. Wrong.
Can I help you?
Alright, let's do it. We have a little bit of XP left, and this is the best way to get XP, in my opinion. What happened? What happened? TP'd me out. That's weird. Oh, deja vu. What the heck happened? Do we have just a bunch of Sorks? No, this guy's the same as me. He's using Sword of Justice.
The daughter's traitor. Far have you wandered.
Oh, this is nice. These guys are not very good, so we can just farm. We can actually do stuff and carry. Which might be a challenge if we get like the treasure goblin one. I ran out of mana? Yo. Why are they choosing? They didn't want the Aether events?
You fight to live. Good.
The town where you get the horse? Yeah, Kyovashad. Which I think... Is that what he's called? Is the Hermit? Because I didn't remember he's called the Hermit. I was thinking he's just Loran. I guess that's a spoiler. You know his name now. That wasn't too bad.
You still believe in victory?
Two people just died to that. That on-death effect. I'll revive them. That's so funny. I can tell we're playing with noobs right now. Which is shocking. They're playing like kind of meta builds because they're playing Sork. Yikes. We're getting such bad rolls. We've had one chaos wave.
Fresh meat.
Why is that bugged out? This is silly. I've never wasted this much time reviving people in this mode. That's so funny. That's why we have so little ether. Dude, this one gets so chaotic, it's insane. Jeez.
Open its flesh. Tear out its living soul.
I shouldn't really be near the soul spires. Please be an Aether Lord one. Aether Fiends is fine. If we had the thing that made them Aether Lords, I would be so happy. I think someone's gonna die to the waves though. I feel it in my bones. It's actually kind of crazy how much I can discern what's happening. And how much I'm focusing on, like the number going up to 100 and hitting that and making sure I'm always damage reduction and hitting where the enemies are. Alright, this is the one I think will fumble. I'll be honest. I just can't build stacks in this one very quickly. Actually, we got a lot done. This is one of the most I've ever seen. These people are worse. This is the most Aether I've ever seen. And they're, like, when we play with people who are like barbs and stuff, they're killing it way too fast for me to build stacks. I've had to waste time reviving these guys. And yet somehow we're getting more Aether than normal. That makes no sense. Let's see how we do on this guy. That was all me. Every single time I saw him get chunked was because I blew him up. I guess that little final stretch, I saw some people scrape at him. That was one of the better ones for sure. Which is crazy. Worst people, I can actually put forth effort. They were not as good. Do they all? Oh, these might be bonds. Crit shadow. Life on kill. It's too many negatives. I don't even know if that ring was like rare. They didn't respond to me. That means they're not cool. So I think we're out. People in this game are weird. I'm serious. Yeah. Every I tried to interact with like chat, like trade chat, and it was the most brain dead thing I've ever seen in my life. It's crazy. It's actually crazy. It was really funny. They had all the same item though. It was. Those are all buns.
That's good salvage.
Alright, we're gonna do not an escalating. The escalatings are killing me, I'll be honest. They really are. We can do an Under City though. Hopefully we get lucky with the goblins. Because I haven't been very lucky with them. If you get a lucky run though with the goblins, oh my lord. Dang. Dang. More armor. I'm just hoping the FX is mythic. I don't even think it does. I saw Blood Wave Necro too. Oh my lord, that build seems fun. Season 1 build.
Unfortunately.
It spawned one. Finally. I don't know why it's not building stacks that fast. So we get 1 bonus chest. Yikes. And there's no way these final 3 have anything amazing. I think we went kind of the wrong way. Yeah, 2 of those didn't have any. We're only gonna get 1 bonus chest. Unlucky. Dang. I killed every single one. No bonus. How did it only kill 2?
Death as intimately as I. This will be a good. I was created for more.
Damn. That's unfortunate. It is truly. I was gonna do the XP buff one, but I am not sure now. Because I don't know if I want to continue
Step up to my end.
right now.
That's it for that piece.
I was waiting for Mr. Gago. We were gonna play Punk. But Taoist has not arrived. I need gems more than anything. Let's just do an escalating. I won't be too mad about it. It might take some time, but... that's fine. I'm okay with it. I'm so tired of the Herodic Strongrooms though. Truly. Dude, everything is dying to my chains. Tried to spawn a sword on me. Special demon's always good. Just do anything that grants attunement, right? On evade? Okay. No evading. I'm playing like poop. dang. I freaked it. I freak it. I didn't even notice I started it. What am I doing? Oh my lord, this is the worst one I've ever done. We barely made it to 5. I was trying to TP out like the old-fashioned way. Oh nice, I clicked off my screen. Trying to teleport. Keep forgetting I can evade now. Isn't this a wave-based? Oh my lord, it traveled over there? I was like, where's the waves? Oh, it's totally bugged. Oh my god, it went all the... You gotta be kidding me. It somehow went through the wall all the way over there. I don't even know why I'm doing this. It's not even that good of XP, right? I think after this war plan, I'm gonna go grab some juice. And we're gonna play Zero Parades.
I have your back, friend.
And I'll add the Twitch plugin in case anyone wants to have some fun. Unless it's really clumsy or clunky. Like if it's too much in the way. Where am I taking this? Also, it is crazy that things are dying to the chains. Some of these dungeon layouts are annoying. This is only the first floor of 3. Oh man. I didn't even hit him with a full stack. It was like 70. Just creeping up the damage, really. It's kind of fun. Maybe we need to farm some bosses. I think I need better gloves. Yeah, we'll probably farm Grigar until I get bored. Oh man. I've already been streaming for 2 hours. I hate the mummies one. Lure mummies to pillars. Additional ambushes are great. This is okay. Let's just try those three. Where was the boss? I made it to 6. Finally. Where was the boss? Did the boss just get exploded, like, collateraled somehow? I didn't even see the boss spawn in. That is so funny. This is a dead end. You're freaking me. Were we only on the 2nd floor? I just realized that. I think there's a bug. I think it triggers a passive automatically of if it's not near the center, it does less damage. Unless I'm misreading, because this passive right here does up to 25% increased damage closer it is to the center. It just says it, and then this says it does damage just to all enemies within. So something's going on. If it hits on the edge, it definitely does less damage. By a lot. Which is very strange. And I only really notice it on bosses. If they have like some weird leap and I'm being lazy and not doing like a full stack. Kind of a time sink just to get those chests. I wonder if anyone's gotten super lucky with Chaos and just had like 100 overpower for no reason. Because it just kept going up. It's probably not possible, right? If it really is like truly luck based, that is entirely possible. To have infinite overpower. But I doubt it's truly luck based. There's probably some weird cap or a guaranteed entropy. Just a fun thought. I haven't found a single lava fissure. What do you mean? Where would it be then? At the freaking beginning? You gotta be kidding me. Is that sword even good? Archfiend Demon Form's core skill? It was at the beginning. That's frustrating. I barely dodged it. Dang, you love to see the gems. Apparently you can get a mythic war plan for gems. Which I've never even seen a mythic war plan. To be fair, I've only gotten 2 escalating. Not escalating, I don't remember what it's called now. The Echo. Lava worm. That's so fun. He did literally nothing but just pop his head up, though. Yo, where's my chest? I don't know why it's so hard to see the chests. Specifically in the escalating sigils. Ooh. I'm already hungry. Hell yeah.
I'll turn this here to
I didn't even cast a full stack. I'm being lazy.
superb. That's the ferocity I remember. Hold nothing back.
I'm being so lazy. I just, yeah, that was just laziness.
Destruction. Until next time.
I don't think any of that was good. I'll be honest. No, we want to go to Tammy's. Wow, it perfectly rounded out our entire loot. Oh, we were gonna try and kill bosses for a little bit. It's too many things.
The people of Sanctuary are grateful. They've sent their regards.
I think we might skip on the boss thing. Dang. Tyrant's Grasp build looks kind of fun, and I thought about trying it out. But nothing's really swayed me, and I've just been holding on to these.
You know where to find me.
Yike. Oh, I just have too much crap. Dungeon caches, alright. I want to see how far we can get that rogue up, though. I don't know if it will take more. It might just take more. We'll do that first, then.
Melt it down.
Those are all buns.
Goodbye. It has been a pleasure.
I'm gonna save the greater lurkeys in here. Dang, I'm starting to get too many of those.
Step up to my anvil.
I don't know if that gives dust or whatever, but I'm gonna get rid of some of them. It's so crazy to get those. Interesting. I genuinely don't know if that's even good. But could you imagine if that got gem strength in it for no reason?
Bring your
For
challenge,
funsies? Nice.
That's it for that piece. I'll be here, swinging away.
This is the only thing that I've ever rolled to have gem strength the whole time I've been playing. So many transfigures. It's insane.
Pity to break another's work.
Alright, we're pretty cleaned up. Let's just pop into that real quick. And then I think we're going to switch games. I'm so slow. It's crazy. It's actually crazy. It only got me to 47. 49. Bro, this is too much. This is far too much. I can't even equip those yet. Probably no rares, right? Or uncommons. Uncommon ancestral. We'll just like craft. I really don't need any of this because we're gonna craft anyways. We do need the manuals. I think we'll leave most of the crap. I thought when I would use the boss thing, it would craft up to like 70 when you do it, but it didn't. Dude, I haven't played Rogue in so long. Literally the first class I ever played. And it was Barrage, or it was Rapid Fire maybe. So fun though. Yeah, we still got a little ways to go. Alright. Let's play some Zero Parades. And we'll probably finish off with Punk like later. I'm gonna launch it and then I'll be right back. I gotta change the category. Oh right, I was gonna see if we can set up the plugin. That could be fun. Let's try it. The game was a little too loud last time we played as well. The music kind of reminds me of Blueprints, by the way. I gotta move my face. I want it to capture first so that you're not staring at black. Oh, I might have to restart it with the... Let's see how it works. Install the extension. Extension overlay 1. Okay, and then we have to go to settings. Oh my. Is it gameplay? Switch integration. Wait, how do you... There we go. I don't remember my Twitch password. Heck yeah. Why is it making me log in? I'm logged in on the other tab. Okay, that is set up. It's not live or not in the category. My bonds. I might have to restart the game because I did it afterwards, right? Let's see what happens. Zero Parades is working. It's green. If there's an issue, we'll just not use it. Okay, it's working. All right, I'll be right back. Oh, I need to move the face before I forget. And then I'll be right back. This game, we're bottom right gamers. Spicy juice. Very spicy juice. All right, how does this work? Let me read. You can see my stats info and map overlay. And you can vote on dialogue and quests. A poll button in dialogue. What? How does that work? We're gonna play slow and we get sunk into this. Still, we didn't even get very far, did we? Cathartic bodily harm, that's right. I have a skill point. Holy moly. Let's put it in sensors. Heck yeah. What's my inventory? Cigarettes. Exit papers? Oh, right, we took that from the tree or the shrine. What's wrong with pseudopod? The music disc made me feel weird. We need to go to the bootleg bazaar for sock samples. The Miracle Line is a part of a Renotel network. You can connect via the terminals in the city. So we need to find the terminals, right? Oh, that's how you start a vote. Okay. Interesting. Technoflex, Cold Read Coordination, Doppelgang, Instincts, Blueprints. Oh yeah, and then we had this thingy. Statehood skill potential and Shadowplay skill potential. The quest for it. Alright, we're gonna... I think I want to clean up what we did last time where I kind of ran to the telephone booth because I just want to explore around a bit. I can go in this? Oh, this is the fogged mirror. I didn't remember where we were. There's another man in there, but I'll come back another time. Cum canal played in that basement? What does that mean? Does it feel like it's not the correct refresh rate? It's okay, this game doesn't matter too much. What is this? Oh yeah? Love the gummies. Little hogs.
Wild boar piglets snuffle through the city's trash, still wearing the stripes of babyhood like halitosis humbugs. Behold, the cloven-hoofed effect of urban administrative collapse.
Dude, my statehood isn't even that high. Why does it keep rolling it? Oh, this is how I start a vote. Nice. Horror finding enough to eat in the city. True.
You underestimate the nutritional value of a well-trafficked alley. Plus, with noses that adorable, there will always be kind
Is this the homeless corner?
Bullets, there are boars. An adult can be up to 500 pounds of bristled, pitiless hog with tusks.
Look for an adult boar.
You scan from left to right, checking the alley's tangled contours for a hint of hairy maternal rage. There is none.
The city should get rid of you? Come to me.
No interest from the hogolescents.
The hogolescents. I think we're done. We can do that dangerous, but...
Yes. You leave the boars.
What's the point of the boars? There's some random ladies here. Maybe they're just hanging out. We got some gummies. That was to where the shrine was, I remember. So I missed the boar thing last time. Where does that lead? That leads to the bazaar in like another area. So we need to go here first. There's a sewer entrance. System of complex interlocking mechanisms. Crank rusted into place. For the, like a door? Oh, it's for the gate, for like a river. That is very dangerous, man. A lock like you'd see on a diary. Easily snapped. Chain cutters? For what? Is that a safe? I don't need a vend.
I don't know how you managed to kick the hugger off the phone, but believe me when I say, we're in your debt.
Oh.
As he addresses you, the gazes of his two table mates veer towards you, like cataractic headlights.
Happy to be of service.
Miserable bastard. Hadn't let go of that receiver for a week. But never mind him.
A
What
week?
about you? You're a long way from Messiah.
Clocked you instantly, even though your accent has been diluted in the decade plus since you left.
What happened, Sugar
That's
Tits?
where I'm from.
You get lost? Or are you just looking for company?
I'm exploring.
Kill this lecherous geriatric.
Excuse me, chill. You need to chill out. Should we be mean? I got questions. Do I? Then this is a public service, a wellness check for the impotent and friendless. Let's be mean.
Ah, come on. It's just a term of endearment.
Kinda true.
Do it anyway. I would pay to see that. Would you pay to see that, Joe?
Okay. Is that this guy right here?
Animals. That's how it is with most pilots, though. At the very least, we owe you a drink for getting rid of that phone hugger. Here.
Cheers.
Schnapps. It washes stinging down your throat, followed by a kind of anesthetic vapor that rises all the way into your sinuses.
We're all strangers on this island, Messiah. Why don't you join us?
Your pilots where you're on the ground. You guys are old, you know a doctor. For a colleague. Let's keep it relevant.
Just another foreign money, man. City's been full of them lately.
Foreign money man?
Stuck up little shit. Strolled in one evening, couple of nights back, picked up the phone and hasn't let go of it since.
That was a growl, not an attempt to speak. He would be making the same noise if he could talk.
So he just doesn't like him either. What do you have against him? Now, who's he work for? Let's do that.
Who cares, Sugar? No one in a suit ever did any real work.
Come on, foreign money men in this city? Empty, obviously.
The ex-pilots reckon the guy hogging the Miracle Line every night works for Emter. Huh. I don't remember what that was. I kind of remember a little bit first time we played. We got against him.
We all want our turn, Sugar. Even you. We saw you over there, getting your kicks in.
Okay.
He's here every damn day. Stays on the line for hours. Doesn't care one bit if anyone else has had a turn or not. Only shuffles off once the sun sets.
You're jealous of his stamina? Yeah.
Nothing to be jealous of. He's an empty suit. Not even the decency to be sad. Let him rot in him wealth.
He's not rich, Slava. He just works for rich people. Ignore them, Mercier. They have no idea how money works.
If your pilot's way in the ground.
Ex-pilots.
Okay.
Does Joe there look like he could get anything up, let alone a plane?
I wouldn't bet against him. He laughed. He's Zhao. Oh, yeah, we don't have names.
Loud Joe. He doesn't talk much. I'm Pigeon. That's Slava over there.
Pigeon?
Slava used to be the name of a fishing port company out of the north. My main cargo for a while. Packages stunk to high hell.
Guess.
Guess.
A dirty little city bird. A winged rat.
I failed. A nuisance? I'm not gonna be that much of a bitch. I don't really care.
Not really worth caring.
Okay. Let's get to the juice.
From the super block, eh? Interesting. But no.
I would say ask the Duchess herself, but she doesn't talk about clients with other clients. She's professional like that.
Who's the Duchess? Brown jacket glasses. Let's bring him up.
Can't say anyone like that struck me, but a lot of people use the phone line. The only reason why we rarely notice the hugger is because he refuses to leave.
That's fair. But if a lot of people use it and he's a hogger, that makes no sense.
Please, Sugar. We can't deal with any more competition. The money man has us down to quickies.
What's the miracle?
It's always connected, that's what. No dialing, no choice to call anyone else.
Okay.
Duchess.
Oh, Duchess is the girl. How's that possible?
Coin got stuck in there sideways. Devil knows when. Phone call's been going on ever since.
One big session, Sugar. At least 5 years long and half the city wide. Duchess versus the world.
That's so funny. Why does anyone remove the coin?
Not too many people around here will be happy about that, I imagine. What I can tell you is this. When the rest of the Renotel payphones went wireless, that one stayed the same. Take from that what you will.
Weird. Guess it's good to pivot. You're all very open about having phone sex around
I
each
got
other.
nothing to hide. Can't speak for Pigeon though.
Pigeon rolls his eyes and feigns indifference.
I don't mean to intrude.
As far as I'm concerned, intruding is half the fun.
I don't want to ask him what he's into. I really don't. I want to bring
I
up the
never
card.
tire of it.
Will you look at that?
Now where did a sweet thing like you pick that up?
In the pants of my catatonic colleague. Let's lie.
Nice piece of memorabilia. To answer your question, you used to see a few of these floating around, but not for years. Figure it was from before that phone was permanently hooked up.
Huh. How does she make a living?
Why does everything have to be about money these days?
That's how you survive.
Mild generalized discomfort. You have pointed out the elephant in the room.
Because they're poor. That's interesting. No way she could be on the line all day without making money unless she's not human. True.
Oh, Slava would just love that, wouldn't you?
Better than most humans I know.
If it is about money, it's not in any way that concerns us. Line's been free for as long as anyone can remember.
Let's do this.
We know, Sugar.
I thought you said
were
5
watching
years
you
because of the coin.
How was it? Seeing stars already?
Loin things. She is professional, yeah.
Maybe professional, maybe.
Never enough.
All right,
as
we're
far
done.
as I'm concerned.
Where are you from?
Officially, we're Louisiana.
I don't get the joke.
We're exiles. The reunion came for us, we came here.
The laughter leaves in its wake something like conversational scar tissue. The reunion, the Losers' grand annexation campaign. Slow, legal, often bloody. A creeping tide reclaiming every few years one more of their old colonies.
Okay. How'd you get here? No. Do you think they're coming here?
If it is, I won't be around to see it. Liver's on its way out. Cancer will get me before the illusions do.
That smirk. Like he's somehow gotten one over on Faye.
Cancer's a conspiracy, yeah.
Conspiracy or not, Monsieur, I'm dying anyway.
She's right though. Them doctors are a bunch of jokers. Almost as bad as Suit.
Anyway, you're the foreigner here, Monsieur, so you tell us. The Lucians think they'll be here anytime soon?
How am I supposed to know?
Either way, that's for you lot to worry about. I'm out the door.
Alright. Coming from somewhere else doesn't make you exiles? Nah.
The pilots exchange a look in silence.
Tell you what, Monsieur. You grease my gullet. I'll tell you some fucked up stories.
Okay.
You know what he means, but you can't help it. An apple-sized dollop of lard melts between hand and chest as you massage.
Are you
grey
kidding me?
tufted folds of old
I have a
skin.
high sensors skill check, and I missed. Schnapps. Schnapps? Or money? Let's do money.
I flew from Tariska, small coastal town northeast of St. Alwyn proper. Was seeing a woman there. Ripped to Vortex E6 right off the tarmac.
A plane.
Lucian variant in this case. Controls near illegible. Couple of days in, they started quelling the uprisings, and I'd heard enough about these things to how it was about to go down. So I hijacked her, right from the hangar. Didn't even fully remove the tarp.
Really? Okay.
Steep climb, almost flamed out on the way up, but I rolled her clean over behind me. The city sprawled like veins in marble. Beautiful.
He edges out onto a thin sheet of memory, like a child on a frozen lake.
And no one came after you?
Luz scrambled 3 fighters, mainlanders, not locals. They didn't know the territory like I did. They tried to box me over the Viren Canyon, but I pulled a snap roll and kissed the ridges by a hair. Left them twisting in their own contrails. Soon it was just me and the ocean. And then the light came. Burying bombs.
Bombs on his airplane?
Soft. Colorless at first. Then green and violet. Waves all over the shoreline and colors I didn't know existed. Swirling like oil in water. Those bombs don't leave ruins, you know. Not even craters. Just smooth flatlands covered in fine grey dust.
And by some strange alchemy, somewhere is turned into nowhere.
They should have exterminated the people responsible. At least you got out.
Aye, well here I am.
You want more stories like that, sweet cheeks?
The stories affect them as much as any listener. They reopen the wound with every telling.
Wish I could say the same, sweet lips.
So, I think we'll come back to that.
Until next time.
I want to keep exploring around. What is this? Just garbage? How much can I hold? Did I take pants? It's +1 coordination for +1 doppelgang. I don't remember what's what. Gotta remember. When you must do more than a single you could. It's just resistance to pressure. I think we put on the coordination pants actually right now. Because we're just kind of going around. -1 shadow play? Where does it go? It's a jacket. That's just a way to be sneaky. Which I don't think we need to be sneaky right now. We can swap it off if we need to. We need to get rid of our delusion. How do you do that? Cigarettes? I look silly now, dude. Hell yeah. He's back?
Shh. It's her again. My stalker.
Make an assessment. Let's exert it. I'm curious. Are you kidding me?
It would be a lot easier to form a coherent image of this man if it weren't for his...
Are you
The slow
kidding me?
rhythm is hip.
Tell me, I'm not meeting your expectations.
Enough.
Warily.
I guess he does just come back. Damn it, I gotta smoke another cigarette. But when you get... Oh man, that's like a persistent one you can't remove. Good spot for eavesdropping? On the phone call guy? Or just in general? That's disgusting. What is this? Physician and surgeon to doctor? On a houseboat? That is not what I expected him to look like. Patient charts left out in the open. Half skull above a bib. High-end medical equipment. Gathering dust. Spends his days sitting with his back to his memories.
Welcome to the clinic. My name is Dr. Hugo. How can I help you?
Why does it look like he has blue hair?
The man takes a measured sip of water from a clay cup as he eyes you carefully. The recirculated air smells like antiseptic and wet dog hair.
It was a dog. Never seen a clinic on a boat before.
Yes, it's different, isn't it? I find that it is much easier to connect with my patients than it was at my old practice in Sunset.
Had to do surgery on them while the water is
The
moving?
Sunset is an upper-class district north of Keysok. The heavy floorboards are spotted with motor oil and boot prints.
Seems fine.
Yes, well, it suits my purposes well enough.
The floorboards groan. The hole scrapes the side of the canal.
What kind of practice are you running?
Family medicine.
The sort of serene, approachable expression that is considered key to good bedside manner.
Huh.
The Keysok backways are known more for fly tipping and feral boars than for families.
You see a lot of patients? Yeah, he's in a weird spot. He lied.
You just make out the sounds of the ex-pilots blabbering at one another, though their words remain indistinct.
That's funny we hear him from there. You're right next to the miracle line. That's funny.
No, I don't even know what a phone sex injury would entail.
Yeah, I was about to say that too. Sprained dialing finger. I wouldn't either, yeah.
Well, I'm glad to hear it, I suppose.
What do they come to you for?
Broken legs, heat stroke, parasites, ringworm, distemper. I'm somewhat of a generalist.
Gross.
Of course.
Medical question?
Of course. What can I help you with?
What makes someone go completely catatonic? Yeah.
Catatonia is an incredibly general symptom. It could be caused by anything from overdose to meningitis to a stroke. I'd need to see the patient to venture a guess.
Pseudopod will not be exposed, nor will you.
He just listened to a weird audio disc. Pretend it's theoretical. Yeah.
No, it would all be guesswork, which is unwise, medically or ethically.
Fine. He's not mobile, yeah.
He angles his head slightly as he looks at you impassively.
He's catatonic, yeah, of course.
Someone would be reckless enough to diagnose a patient in absentia. I don't recommend such a doctor at all.
I'll figure something out.
I hope the patient in question recovers quickly.
I'd have to like let him in on my scheme, right? Which I'm gonna keep my distance. Also, look at what we came in on. We came into him with like athlete pants, like clown pants, and fairy lights.
By all means.
I think we're gonna come back later.
Until next.
We'll just do like a little bit of general exploring. I don't need to go super in depth on every little angle. So, we've explored everywhere on the top side, right? That's the shrine. I don't really know what that area is. Let's go loop back around and maybe get a double swing. Refresh. Let's see. Be right here, right? I guess, oh, that's a staircase. I'm silly. It's like a public library?
The store has been left unattended.
Oh, it's a bookstore.
Haphazard arrangement of paperbacks and hardcovers that have seen better days.
Now it's raining.
A handwritten sign teeters on top of one of the stacks of books. Books, 10 sol. Magazines, 5 sol. Place money in the box. Viva la comunidad. Relic of the district's more.
Let's browse.
A few the faintly sweet smell of old paper, tinged with an unpleasant hint of mildew.
My brain does that too. All the time. Self-help romance magazines. Romance.
A large space is allocated to the genre, but most of the books have been taken. Only a few worn stragglers remain. One of them doesn't even have any pages. Just a dust
pages?
jacket. People hunger for that happily ever after.
I can't even like investigate the 0 pages one. I'll come back another time.
Turn away.
Can't go that way. Boar's on rampage. Really? Oh god, who are these ladies?
Drift away, Stardust. I'm a second-hand dream dealer, but I'm the only dream you got.
I do match them as best as I can, just not dark colors. Sick.
Who says sick? Are you 30?
I don't even know how old we are in the game.
Reflection of a missing sun. Isn't that the best lyric you've ever heard?
Huh?
Wow. Have you been living in an undeveloped nation? Is that why you look so poor?
I do not look poor.
Ultravioleta, the hyper-tier L-pop star.
Hyper-tier L pop star.
Lucian Electropop. No idea what I'm talking about. Must be brain damaged.
Hyper-tier.
Don't be mean. We're representing the ultras right now. It's not her fault she looks that way.
She pities me.
This is what we call fan shifting. We become Ultravioleta, and we sing her songs as an act of faith and love.
A parody of the fascist ideal of femininity? Not even. That's just wrong. Are you kidding me? This statehood thing's gotta go. It's just stupid. I failed the personalism, dude. I put so much investment into those, and I failed 2 of them. Yikes. Do I recognize? Yeah, do they recognize this track?
Why do you have that? How did you get that? That's secret UV lore, not for someone like you.
You think I'm uncool? You guys are mean. It's not a big deal. I don't know. All of these responses suck. I'll be honest. Speak to me, these ultras you represent, yeah.
Ultras are ultra fans of Ultravioleta. It's a lifestyle commitment. Some of us have even died for this. Respect for the martyred ultras.
They both strike the same stiff pose and make a V-shaped salute. How did they die?
Mass suicide. So chic. They didn't even have to plan. They just heard the lyrics and knew. It was time to jump off the balcony of their parents' apartment building.
We live on the ground floor. I'd have to, like, slit my throat or something. Messy.
Yeah, brother. They can't be that bad.
It's because they're good, you slut. One radio performance so moving that everybody had to literally die. Lucky bitches.
I can't stand talking to these people. They're actually meek. Oh, another phone.
Pick up the payphone's handset. A dolphin emblem smiles.
A
at
real
you,
one.
Its eyes wide.
Look at it.
The dolphin's playful gaze. Your gaze. You do not have the number of anyone in this city.
Outside.
There is only one. Malik. She'd only tell you to get on an aerotram back up.
Yeah.
A direct order which you have so far disobeyed.
I want to hear her voice again. Yeah, let's no
Whether you
go.
want it or not, the number is a lifeline to you. Always there if you need it.
A random number. Let's go.
It's certainly possible, though any benefit to doing so is unclear. Don't start wasting your time with prank calls, operator.
Piss off.
Dolphin eyes you
I want to dial a random number. I can poke the dolphin's nose? Okay.
You can almost feel the texture of its wet, rubbery skin. Soft, smooth.
Stroke it? Oh god, my delirium's gonna go up.
2, and then you let the dolphin be.
That removed my cathartic bodily harm.
You tap out some numbers devoid of reason or thought. Surprisingly, the phone starts ringing immediately.
What did it give me? Primitive accumulation. Your pockets are looking a bit empty. Everything feels a bit harder now. You've just learned a valuable lesson in the developed world. It's a real crime. The real crime is being poor. I actually like both of those skills. I do. Let's get that rolling. I can have 2 anyways. It's occupy a slot. Oh, I have to have a skill point for it? I didn't know that. I thought it was just free if you get it. You just need the slot.
Could be anyone about to pick up. A total stranger. Their life intruded. Your breathing is amplified by the transmitter held at your mouth. A clunk. You hear the ambience of another room. An exhale. then something wet being chewed on over and over.
That's how they answer? Hello?
No words. The person on the other end just keeps chewing.
Okay.
Something tells you that their teeth are yellowed with decay.
When's the last time you went to the dentist?
All you get in response is more chewing. In the background, the creak of wood. An aging door used only by the wind.
What are you eating?
Another exhale. Suddenly,
They hung up.
the receiver clicks back into place.
Alright, I don't have a
You
lot of
step
money.
away.
I can't do anymore. That's fun though. My eyelashes. Are those just children hanging out? There's a tree. Metal lungs.
The tiles of this plaza seem to radiate outwards from the strange tree at its center, unlike any other you've seen in this city.
Watch?
Time passes. No one takes note of you either. To wider key sock, you're simply a middle-aged woman staring at a tree.
Breathe in.
Nothing much happens. You leave the...
It's probably a way to like lower anxiety maybe. Let's see what's over here. An ATM. Here. A cloth. A mesh bodysuit. +1 personalism. Where does it go on the shirt? Which I'd get rid of just instincts. What was instincts? For personalism? Let's swap that, I think. This is a strange outfit. Oh my lord. Honestly terrible. It's terrible. Let's see what's up here. Your odds of winning the lotto are 0.000658. Interesting. That's probably how I leave, but I can't. What's the point of coming over here? Oh wait, what's that?
You're confronted by a striking image in bold red and black. A woman perched on a sofa in a simply furnished apartment. A handgun lies across her lap. On the table next to her, a beverage in an appealing slim can. In white text, contrasted against the black shadows. The words, "Safe house is anywhere."
What?
This woman is being paid to convince you it is.
Okay.
The woman in the...
Oh, I didn't check this garbage. Hell yeah. I'm a rat. This is rat gaming. Alright, I think we explored everything, right? I even went to talk back to him. I didn't know that loops around. What was the blockade on the other side then? Oh, it's right here. Big boars on the loose. And how did we... I remember going up here. Oh, it's blocked right there. Was it blocked up here then? I don't remember this.
The boy shifts in his cocoon.
I don't think I ever came up
of
here.
fabric. On his sleeve, a holographic foil patch reads Marco.
Let's shoot. Hey, Marco.
How'd you know my name?
He narrows his eyes, chin raised, then looks down at his sleeve.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Did you make it yourself?
Nah, it's from La Luz. It's the Salto Tsuri Dream on neon, personalized.
With a flick, the boy shows off the sleeves electric magenta trim.
What was that?
Black tags dangling from the hem chime loudly.
Huge train right there, oh my lord. The illusion of individualism attracts more buyers to the same product. What? Why would I say any of this? This is dumb. All of these are actually dumb. I'm dead serious. Oh man, I've never like felt like I was bashing my head against the wall until now on this game. Interesting. That's like a -1 right now. Whatever.
What? They're all different. My friend's got a red one.
Oh, nice to meet you.
He averts his eyes from you in your attempts to converse.
I don't know.
Tell me what you do for fun. For just this kid. What's there to do around here?
I don't know.
What do you do for fun?
I hang out like everyone else. It's normal.
You're scaring him.
What?
I am. I did start by saying his name. He'll remember me though. I hope. This was the doctor place. There just wasn't those kids there before. Obviously it changes throughout the day. I just never came in here. Yo! Chill! The diagnosis line reads closeted homosexual. Hello?
Not one step further, bored scum. I'll do it.
Coiled, fingering the safety latch. A noose around his neck. A lab coat splattered with blood, both new and old.
I'll enjoy it too. I think I can probably come just from watching the drama sink into your face, right before the oxygen stops reaching my brain for good.
Chill.
Ha! I know false concern when I see it. 3 years in pediatric oncology.
His left foot twitches in anticipation of the jump.
So you're talking to your little colleague out there. I know you're from the medical board, and I know he's been watching me.
What colleague?
Pathetic. Did they even train you? If you're not bored, which you fucking are, then go and deal with the stain of narc shit lurking outside. I know that scarf of his is a fucking wire.
Okay. Still don't know who you're talking about.
Right outside. Small stature, big hair, bigger scarf. I knew his superior would be a woman. Stench of xenophobia all over him.
Okay.
No one takes down Dr. Gonzalo E.S. Gonza, except Gonzalo E.S. Gonza.
That board narc is a kid.
Kid? That's no child. That's a 40-year-old man with a severe deformity.
He's a prostitute? What? His name is Marco.
I only hear narco. Don't humanize him.
What do you want me to do about it? Yeah.
Bring me one of his lying, scheming, bored narc teeth.
His teeth? What'd that prove?
Leave that to the medical professional. You have no idea what I can see in a tube. If I had his spleen, I could tell you how his dog mother conceived him. Here, use these. My board can then...
Oh, I got a pry bar. I don't even remember what we could open with it.
Oh, yeah. Feel that heft. This pry bar's pried some shit.
Good heft.
Impeccable hair. But you won't get past me with idle flattery. Bring me the two.
I'm not doing this.
Knew it! Narc-loving...
There's got to be some other way to assuage his paranoia than assaulting an actual child.
+2 because I'm delirious. And I can exert. Let's do it. Get on his level. Yes! We got a 6.
A visceral call comes from inside of you, rising up metallic and hot.
The bullet lodged in my chest would like a word with you.
What did you just say?
I have a bullet permanently lodged inside my chest. It wants to talk.
I am ready.
It's here.
The doctor's movements are somewhere between daintiness, lust, and disbelief as he places the stethoscope to your clavicle. The entry wound glows warm, as though awakened.
Is he? Did I go up to him or he's on the desk?
Yes. I have explored the darkest crevices of living bodies, both friend and foe, Monsieur Bullet. And I have tasted the love of which you speak.
Are you two getting along?
He's far gone, and if he was faking it to begin with, he's long forgotten it. The doctor draws a deep, shuddering inhalation.
Well, at the least we know you're not medical board scum.
That's right. You know I was bluffing. So no suicide, right?
No suicide today. Don't worry, it spoke highly of you. Not a drop of narc blood inside.
What is that? We got two. This one is Summer 81. Coordination and skill potential records. This one's latest synthetic desires. Your years of living in the People's Republic have left you defenseless against developed world's most semiotically advanced advertisements. Okay, that's from the poster. Interesting.
The doctor doesn't appear any more professional behind the desk than he was on air.
True.
Now tell me, where does it hurt?
Do you know Dr. Hugo?
Was he intensely forgettable? Did any sense of authority flee from him?
You guys are
like
both
the plague?
crazy, I'll be honest. He was intensely anything.
That's him. I'm surprised you could even retain his name. Board certified swine.
Why do you not like him?
Hate is a better word for it. My theory is that dullness he exudes is the result of a fungus of some kind. A parasitic brain mold playing at the motor cortex. Like a child with a joystick.
Okay. Wouldn't the brain fungus kill him? Yeah.
Eventually. Sure. There are plenty of fungi that control ants and beetles. How much more difficult can a mediocre doctor be?
Give me a good reason.
Fine, here's one. He's a thief. Which, I'll admit, is impressive for a gastropod.
Did he steal something?
You mean, other than my life's work? Yes, certain irreplaceable personal effects. I can picture him, polishing my equipment in a sterile little office, running his sanitized virgin fingers over surfaces that remember my touch. It sickens me.
True, we did see the really advanced equipment that had dust on it. Why would he?
I don't know. His mind is too dull for me to penetrate. The brain fungus told him to. Probably.
Okay.
A research-grade apparatus, used for advanced diagnostics. Very sophisticated, finely calibrated. For thousands of souls. It should still be in its aluminum housing. Unless that institutional hemorrhoid has decided to put it on display.
Have you tried asking for it back?
And give him the satisfaction of knowing he has something on me? Absolutely not. Besides, I don't trust myself not to murder him if I come within choking distance. Wait, not murder. That's for humans. You get the gist.
Some of the like inflections on me and humans he has, it makes him sound like Swedish. I'm serious. Like a Swedish man voice actor is trying to become like a harsh Spanish man. I could try and help you for a price, yeah.
You love drugs, right?
No.
Yeah, me either. Since you're allowed on the slug's premises, how about taking a peek, eh? Grab my things on the way out of there. I'll open my store in return. All the drugs you could want.
Okay.
Pharmacy. Yes, enough.
And then he'll just give me stuff? Weird. Are you... Examine his desk? Yeah.
The site of some kind of humanitarian catastrophe. The surface of Gonza's desk is buried under unopened envelopes, pill bottles, loose syringes, and pens. Atop the pile sits a child's drawing of a two-headed horse and a crumpled note with a few scrawled phone numbers. The doctor's twitching, though watchful eye inspects you as you scan his mess.
Yeah, what's the story?
Not my kid, before you get ideas. I locked down my own plumbing at 12. Quarter-eyed
At
and
12?
triple-eyed vast deference. No one's trapping Gonza.
Oh, okay.
Some junkie spawn handed that abomination to me after I treated his mom. Zero talent.
Zero talent. What do you keep on your desk then? Yeah.
Makes the women folk trust me. The non-barren ones, I mean.
I'm barren? Okay. We're not going to respond to that. Syringes.
They're decorative.
Envelopes.
That's how the board gets you. Open a government threat and it becomes a conversation. Keep those things sealed. And then you have their fear. Bottled.
Bureaucratic object permanence. Out of sight. Out of existence.
That's so silly.
The doctor drums his fingers on the dirty desktop.
So we have to take that stuff back. Let's just go talk to him and see if he'll just give it back. Or we can see his side of the story, I guess. It's an interesting little tram. Can I speak to him about anything
The teenage boy
else?
nods hesitantly.
Yeah,
You ever use his services?
tried once. He screamed at me about bored narking and threw what looked like, don't know, something supposed to be internal at me. Kidney.
Eternal.
Would have been pretty cool if he wasn't such a mad freak. Whatever.
That was the most he ever said. That's crazy. So what else? I'm trying to remember what the pry bar is for. I think it might have been something up top. Right? Huh. I'm back.
Hello, again.
I met one of your peers.
I'd hardly call Gonzalo a peer. I hope he was on his best behavior.
He was not.
There's no telling what Gonza's behavioral baseline is.
I stopped him from hanging himself, yeah.
Are you sure? Gonzalo is a theatrical man. I'm just glad you don't seem to need medical attention in response to his medical attention.
True. How do you know each other?
We used to work together when we were both younger. I'd rather not get into it, if you don't mind.
Why? He said you're holding on to his personal effects? Yeah.
Tell Gonzalo he can forget about this plaything. I was clear last time he called.
Go on.
He didn't tell you what these effects are, did he? Technically, it is a medical training dummy. He had it custom made. What need does he have for it anyway? He shouldn't even be practicing anymore.
That thing? That's what he stole? What's so special about it? Why you keep... Oh, these are good. Doesn't look so obscene.
That is not Gonza's. That's a legitimate medical training device. I keep Gonza's monstrosity well out of sight of my patients.
Where? It was so special about it.
Whatever pathology is at play. I want no part of it.
Is it possible he's just lonely?
I wouldn't know anything about that.
Okay, where are you keeping it?
I store it upstairs in the spare room, so I don't have to look at it.
I have to break
His eyes
in?
very carefully. Do not flick towards the ladder.
I have to see it with my own eyes, yeah.
I'm afraid not. The area is private.
Damn. Why haven't you got rid of it?
I've
Yeah.
considered it. The sort of disposal feels worse somehow. No, not a chance.
It wouldn't be terribly hard to fetch it yourself later tonight.
Failure
a little
likely.
breaking and entering practice for old
I have to get an
time's sake.
11? Yikes. I can't do that. My personalism is high though, it's crazy. I'll see you later.
Yes, of course. Until next.
When is he not gonna be in here? I've got to figure that out, like what time of day maybe. I don't know how to get him out. Maybe someone has to get injured and I have to have him run out of there. I don't know. What is this about? What is that little door about? Interesting. I don't know what it added. It just added the doctor place. Okay. I don't know what we got. Trash. Then the new quest about getting his medical dummy. Because he's lonely. Alright. Let's keep exploring, I think. We'll just go, start to go to the bazaar. Another one of these?
You step into the booth.
It's the exact same.
You step away.
Oh. A broken bird cage. There is one thing I want to do. I wanted to know where to use the pry bar. I think there was two things I needed to interact with, right? One was up here. Also, that's a club, right? How do we get in? Ouroboros Black. And yeah, that was the thing I needed for the pry bar. I'm glad I remembered. So what was the other thing that we needed then that we just found? I can't believe I forgot it already. It was down by the dock, wasn't it? Chain cutters. Okay. Now we can continue.
The Guardia Municipal officer is intensely scratching at his neck. As you approach, he wipes his hand on his trouser leg.
Hola, miss. Hope there's a reason you've stopped an officer while he's on duty.
I'm not legally required to answer that. I'm in the socks trade. Nah, I'm enjoying a stroll.
No better place for that. Officer Morito, agente coordinador for the Guardia Municipal. Do you need help with anything?
Everything all right there with his neck?
How bad does it look?
A smeared pattern with streaked edges. You can rule out natural irritants.
Chemical burn?
There is this topical ball repellent I've been using. Instructions said to apply generously. Guess that's what I get for trying to keep the peace with these boars running around.
Yikes. I saw some little boars, yeah.
It's not the young you need to worry about. We're dealing with an infestation.
Tell me about it.
It used to be a seasonal problem. Every autumn, some adults would come down bold and hungry. But lately, it's more of a permanent residency.
From where?
The hills up north, as far as I've heard. Valle de Suspiro. You've got thorns, ferns, old trees. A nightmare to patrol. At best, they're a nuisance. The little ones are fine, but the adults could take off a kneecap if you're not careful. And then there's the really big one. The mother.
Every time I think of boars, I think of Princess Mononoke, by the way. It scared me when I was a kid. How big are they?
Oh, 100, 150 kilos? Easy. Enough to stop a tuk-tuk going full speed. But even they got nothing on the mother.
What's the mother? What's the problem with the little ones? He said there was no problem. Why would I say that?
Massive. Furs all matted, covered in scars, territorial too. Preys on drunks, stumbling back from Party Alley.
My mother's the same way. What can you do about a boar? Yeah, like that.
Tusks, claws, knives, bullets. Take your pick. Every few years, some brave moron tries to take her down, but she stands undefeated.
Long-range missiles. Where could I find her?
You got a weird glint in your eyes. Let's not do anything stupid, all right?
What do I do if I encounter one?
You back away, slowly. If you get a whiff of it charging, find something to climb if you can. And then, come find me.
Spooky. Tell me about the bazaar.
I can tell you Petra the music vendor's a major arsehole. I asked him about an old blood golem disc, and he told me he'd rather tie polystyrene blocks to his feet and jump in the canal than look for it.
The pacing in which he talks, oh my lord.
Doesn't make sense. Why not go for something that sinks?
Polystyrene floats.
I told him as much. He said that was the point. His demise should be slow, so that I'd hear him scream for hours.
What? Does he hate you or... Nah, let's do the sounds drastic.
I don't get why he brings up all this violent stuff all the time. If he ever goes through with it, there won't be any shock value. It'll just be sad.
What's Blood Golem?
Blood Golem is a band. Blood Golem
That person
heals
is
all
busting
wounds.
their ass.
It's the sound that raised us from shit-crusted upright apes into humans.
We were better as monkeys. What do they sound like?
Primal, filthy, slow, all ending. Like an army of giants growling underwater while smashing cliffs together.
None of these words make any sense to you, either singly or even less in combination.
I fail the poetics? Oh.
As a matter of fact, too powerful for most Portaferans. It's like nobody cares about our own music anymore. Or art, really.
I should get going.
As you step away.
He's gonna tell me about the boars if I ask what's threatening the peace lately. Cigarettes. What's this?
A dusty and disused storefront, closed with a metal shutter. Above, a faded sign names the building, the Animal Zone.
See if it's locked.
You lift the shutter gently. It resists. Locked. Around you, scattered pairs of eyes watch as you jiggle the shutter.
Like
Too
the
many
cop
people
behind
around
me.
for a break. Come back at night, or find another entrance. Carl was here.
Carl.
That's why heart. Unstoppable trade forever. Marito is a dog rapist.
What?
Turn away.
Okay. Broken glass. You can hop down right there. What's up here? There isn't an interactable right there. How would you even get there? Empty bottles, ashtray, no liquor, casual business meeting spot. There's enough space beyond the railing to walk along the crumbling wall. Huh. Why? To jump up there. Yo. It's chilly up here. Please tell me I can just use the pry bar. A pink mini skirt. You gotta be kidding me. It goes on my pants. I'd be swapping coordination. That'd be bad right now, I'll be honest. Our outfit would be so stupid. Jesus Christ. When I'm climbing around, I feel like I should have the coordination. You can walk up right here. Spooky. Very spooky. What's in this?
A steel door is before you. Faint oxidation.
Knock.
No response.
Open it.
It's locked.
What now? Nothing ever goes my way. Nah, we're not gonna be nihilistic.
Try one of the many doors that are not locked, or the open air black market, which happily does. You step back.
Enough door. Okay. This game is fun to just explore around it, and I love it. Everything is so detailed, like... It must be deliberate, right? I'm hoping it is. It's not just filler. Atmosphere filler. Like they're telling a story everywhere you go, I hope. Can't talk to the worker? We should have more of these grains. That one person is just busting their ass while everyone else does nothing. Authorized personnel only. Featherweight sneakers. Coordination. I mean, when we talk to people, we should like swap on the poetics. But right now, I'm not talking to people. We'll just keep this outfit on. Loading platform. Okay, now we have a man we'll talk to, and we're gonna make this game very cumbersome while we swap back. Shoes. Gives me cold read. This gives me coordination. That gives me. That's the poetics one. Never mind. Yeah. These two are when we're walking around. These two are when we're talking. What do I have on me? Personalism? That's probably better.
The man gives no indication of registering your presence. His mirrored sunglasses are turned skywards. But he's aware you're here.
Nice boat.
No, it's not. But it's a good one. Help you with something?
His jacket's been patched over many times. Storied.
Look around the barge.
An old, low-slung workhorse with tar patches, welded plates, and mismatched boards. Resin on the seams, hairline cracks across the hull. Someone's been fighting to keep it alive.
Is it yours? Got a few more years left in him. What's your name? Boatman. Let's try again. What's your first name? Boat. Bro.
Progress. Suspense. Quick. Ask more.
And your last?
He stares at you and keeps staring at you.
Man. Noted. No, let's move on. There's a lot of bootlegged goods. Where'd they come from? Nah, that's stupid. The barge is a he. Most ships are named after stars. In Rustem, we name them after lost sailors. Carve a name in the prow. The dead will watch the waters for you. What's the name on the prow? Nothing. This is just a barge. I call it E out of habit. Let's ask him about... Yeah. A colleague. He rolls a cigarette, go aside his mouth, go on. Sock merchant from the super block. There's a lot of coming from going... There's a lot of coming and going in the bazaar. I don't get it paid, yeah. Okay.
The slightest hesitation. Something's off here.
He may or may not have been wearing trousers. Yeah. It doesn't. I've seen pictures. More questions. He didn't want to talk about him anymore.
He lowers his head and...
Weird. I don't know why we can interact with him. He's just a weirdo. Beer. Whoa. Let's go up here. Wait, we're not talking to anybody. Athlete. I'm an athlete. Well, it's kind of what I expected. What was I gonna do? Interact with the crane? Can we say hi to that little girl who's skating? Move? That's a boy. I can't talk to him. What if I move? I'm gonna destroy the paint on that rail. Damn, I stopped him. There we go. More cigarettes. I can make that jump with my eyes closed. Why would I do that? Chain cutters. Lockpick. Jump it. Where am I going? There is an end of the dock here. What is this? What is this place? Some kind of rule or interdiction, now effaced with black spray paint. How much stuff can I hold? Oh my lord. Good thing you can organize it. Construction materials still in their box. Huh. What is this? Also, there's a boar. What is this? It's kind of dangerous, holy moly. There's a man up here who's balding. Imbalance in your step. The platform tilts to the east. Ew. Ugh, I'm gonna throw up. A shiver through your feet. It seems much higher this angle. Yeah. Bottled water, metal bars, wipes, supplies. Chain cutters. Whoa. Alright, let's get cute. What are these, doppelgang? No. Well, I'm an old woman, by the way.
The man doesn't react or turn as you approach. Your feet echoing off the high metal. Don't look now. but you can see through the metal floor all the way down.
I failed a nerve, dude. It's one of my
You've
highest.
come a long way. Fortunately, the view just about compensates.
Yeah. What are you doing up here?
I'm being punished. My employer has placed me in an impossible position.
A faded patch sewn into his trousers. Below the pocket, twin black lines set against a yellow background. Carril de Portofino, the oldest transit company in the city.
I'm a safety inspector, watching the lines. As you might have noticed, this pylon is under construction, technically.
Why is this a punishment?
It's my role to ensure the lines and pylons are all built according to code. And this line, line 9, will never be finished.
Why not?
What we're sitting on is hardly more than a sketch. This pylon's angle deviated more than expected, as the concrete set. Hazardous near water. Shouldn't have skimped on materials.
So you have to tear it down?
Then there are the clearance issues. The party alley rooftops are higher than the building department's official records.
These aero trams would shear those right off.
You're saying your bosses put you here to drive you mad? What can you do, yeah?
I could falsify my reports and declare Line 9 safe for construction anyway, or I could quit. Either way, the company can't lose.
Yikes. Oh man. It's a punishment so you can really save. Oh man. You seem strangely at peace. Let's do that.
I wasn't always. I thought about throwing myself up this pylon, right where you're standing. I used to fantasize about the GMs dragging my waterlogged corpse from the canal.
All because of work. This is crazy.
Fortunately,
Relatable.
this spot lends itself to reflection. Contemplating my punishment helped me see how to live with it.
The question is, can you live with your own?
A miracle required. Seen anything interesting? Many things, but everyone has their own definition of interesting. With yours? Anything spooky? There's an unmoored boat that's been floating around the canal to the south. Whoa. Loose end? You described the note. Ghost boat. Yeah, ghost boat. Hope nothing is amiss on board. Unfortunately, it seems rather unlikely. What if you saw someone, brown suit, bald spot, dialectical glasses?
A friend of yours?
Acquaintance.
Oh.
Couldn't say I'm above the bizarre, not. I'm above the bizarre, not of it. Okay. What have you seen? The natural tides of commerce, boatmen unloading goods, porters delivering pallets, customers browsing. Lots of pleasing symmetries if you have the eye for it. I'm sorry to do this before I say more. There's just one thing. What is it?
You see that fire exit over there?
No. This one? The northern side of the bazaar. I'm guessing it's that one. Some scofflaw has wedged it open with a pelota ball. Oh, yeah, it is. That's crazy. This similar scene right here. The fire exit and everything is exactly how my game starts. It just threw me back. Oh my lord. That's crazy. You want me to remove it? It's not hurting anything. Short-sightedness. The fire exit is clearly marked. Do people really think the building codes are optional? Why can't it stay open?
This man's punishment may be of his own making.
What do I get in return?
In return? I suppose I'll have to think of something.
Anything that might interest me? And it loops back to the spooky. Huh. I don't know about that. I wonder if you had really low coordination, you'd just fall off this. Looks like you can go over there. Personal effects. What loose ends do we have? The houseboat. How do I get to it? I would need a boat to get to the boat. The way she runs is so silly.
The gate is bound to the pole by a thin steel chain. The gap between leaves little room for passage.
Inspect it.
We're gonna need tools for this one.
Open it.
You push the gate. The metal creaks, but it doesn't move.
Failure.
It's held fast by a rusty chain.
How do I
The
get my
gate
doppelganger
creaks
up? And damn. There's nothing's giving me negative doppelganger, is it? That is. This gives me plus. So now I have higher
The gate
doppelganger.
stands before you.
41%.
Still locked.
Cut it normally. This is gonna fatigue me. I guess we go to bed soon. Let's do it. Let's exert. Are you kidding me?
The angle is all wrong. Our grip is false. The chain slips from our grasp.
Get bent.
This chain's grip on the gate leaves little room for passage. Imagination. Chains mocking us. Tension in the gang's rack. The gate
I can't believe I
creaks in the
failed
breeze.
that. You gotta be kidding. It's just a shortcut too, right? Alright, what are the other pants? It was just coordination. I guess on the bazaar we probably wouldn't need much, but Technoflex and personalism. I see what we were doing. I see what we were doing. Can't really chat up those people. Dare you just stub the toes of that blind guy? What is this?
Refreshments are lined up like brightly. The refreshments remain.
I did not know that was a terminal. But we have the cutters now. We can open up was it this?
An assortment of cargo crates sits in waiting, adorned with faint chalk
It was not
marks
this.
and bright yellow labels.
Labels?
Machine printed, crisp and official. They all bear the same logo, tiny gold dots in a precise angular pattern. Point of origin, Ministry of Mass Culture, Cicatriz Frontera, the lengthening gleaming capital of Leluz. These crates aren't smuggled at all. They're government sanctioned from the Lusian Cultural Ministry. Insidious imperialism. A maze of hastily drawn letters and numbers stands in contrast to the printed labels above. The symbols range from A to D, 0 to 9. Imagine yourself as a bird, and the labyrinth grows familiar.
A map?
Each package marked with instructions on which store it's to be delivered to.
Look inside.
Black cartons of cigarettes are stacked in tight rows. One of them has been slit open. 2 packs missing.
Really? We would have taken them.
These crates here aren't exactly state secrets. Anyone with a keen eye and nimble fingers could do it.
I'm not gonna steal. That's wrong.
You step away.
Stealing's wrong. Hitting the man earlier? No, that's fine. What was the thing I could open up the bolt cutters in? Was it down more? Am I silly? Alright, let's just continue. It's getting kind of mimied. I'm getting mimied in real life. Oh, this is where we were. What am I doing? How do I... Is the only way to cut through the other side is right here? Other than that chain we messed up. Steamy Tunisians, freshly immigrated. Ads for boxing lessons, protein powder. Clustered together for safety. What's a blind man? What? Move? Chill. Jumble of discs. Oh, this is a music store. Alright, we can swap back. Technoflex, maybe? No, the personalism is what we keep. It's freaking the shoes, the cold reed shoes.
Off-brand driver, cheap plastic housing.
The man gazes down at a crate of cartridge discs, eyes narrowed, lips drawn, a box of little nemesis. Veins rise like old roots beneath his thin skin.
Mass-produced excrement. These animals pleasure themselves in it.
Yo, chill. Who's pleasuring themselves?
Collectors, art students, tourists, tote bag owners, the whole dim herd.
This guy actually looks like his voice so much.
You see this? Each one guaranteed for 10,000 replays. Obscene.
I can fail a personalism. Let's try this. Bro. Oh, I actually got it with a 5. Nice.
Elitists like this come in 2 varieties. Audiophile or cultural nostalgic. This man is definitely the latter.
That's right.
The format is the content. Once the format becomes disposable, so does the content. Kind of true, yeah.
Most people can't tell the difference between a base pleasure and a higher one.
Imaginative faculties dulled by senseless repetition. Forgive me, friend. I'd mistaken you for a common replayer.
This is the highest compliment he's paid to anyone in months. Maybe years.
That's so funny.
Too much to ask, I expect, that you're a fellow Einzelton aficionado.
Einzeltone. No entries found.
I don't know what that
Trying to
means.
pretend.
I'm willing to learn.
One of a fast-fading few. Go ahead, browse away. My name's Petre. If you need anything, I'll be here, lamenting what's left of the culture.
A colleague of mine got into some trouble. I think he may come through here. I found this disc. I'm gonna do the find the disc one first. No, we can just keep it relevant first. We'll do this first and then that.
Einzelton XR, to give it its proper title. The one true format. The apex of auditory technology. A high-fidelity yet dynamic sonic experience that self-effaces after a single play.
Okay. You can only play it once?
Correct. It erases acid plays. The inherent idea being, of course, that you never play an Einzelton and have a more profound experience because of it.
Because you just collect it?
Some say that was the intention behind the red color scheme. A warning. So you would never misplay it. I think it was an aesthetic choice, personally.
Did he say red?
With Einzelton XR, the first time is the only time.
How?
A magnet embedded in the disc erases its contents as it's being listened to.
A technological muscle flex. Reproduction and erasure just millimeters away in space. Milliseconds in time.
I passed that? I'm shocked.
As in life, everything happens only once. Replayability is oblivion. The end.
What happens to the disc once the contents are erased? Yeah.
It loses its resale value. And the uninspired replayer who listened to it loses a piece of their soul.
I feel like they gain the music. Wait, would trying to re-listen to an empty disc cause excruciating psychic damage? Yeah.
Would propping your dead grandmother up and trying to have a conversation with her corpse cause
That's what messed me up.
Of course it would. Unless you were a monster.
Mystery solved. Pseudopod listened to a priceless tape and lost his soul.
I failed that, but okay. Is this a disc?
An Einzelton XR.
All pretense drops. The red glints in his lenses.
Where did you get this?
I found it.
Einzelton hasn't been available to regular consumers for a decade. A disc in good condition is worth thousands of sol to people who appreciate it.
It's been used.
Specialists. Collectors of the rare and the defunct. People like him, in other words.
It's been played, yeah.
You played it?
I did. Well, I did. I'm gonna lie to him. Lying is bad. Oh, man. I did, but only after it had already been played, yeah.
And what? You thought to defile a corpse a little more
Bro.
just for fun?
How was I supposed to know?
Better they recalled them all years ago. Better a mass manufacturing fault than this, to save them from this humiliation from being passed around like...
Okay.
The vendor deflates before you. His rising anger gone in an instant, like a fuse being tripped.
I'm sorry.
Talking to the Einzel tone, not you.
It's in a better place.
I'm afraid it's not. No more potential. Only anti-potential.
Chill.
Replayability is oblivion. The end.
This is an Ultravioletta, the Lucian pop star, right?
Degenerate, Lucian, Electrodrus. There's a new fabricated star every day, it seems, but she's the top of today's pile.
Some very friendly, unfriendly girls like dress up as her in Party Alley. I love that.
Fan shifting. The fact that it's committed to Einzelton suggested some kind of promo copy. Some new advancement of degeneracy from across the Nos Correntes.
So you think it's real? I wonder if it actually is connected to him and being in the catatonic state, you know? You're late! I know, I was waiting to play Punk the whole time. Didn't want you to miss it, so. You think it's real, not a bootleg?
Of course it's real. You can't bootleg an Einzelton. Another of its enduring qualities. This Ultravioletta's gone missing at the moment. Kidnapped by counter-fascist radicals, whatever that means.
Yeah.
It's a marketing plot of yours.
Whatever that means. More pop stars should be abducted for cultural good? What? And the last one you can't see is some stalkers probably got her locked in a room somewhere. Bro. Oh, man. Marketing is the real art here.
Mystery, fragility, trying to add something of the legendary to her status.
The vendor looks at the red disc and runs a thumb over its surface.
None of this is the Einzeltone's fault, of course. They can't control what
The
gets seared
Einzeltone.
upon them.
Even if it was empty, I'd listen to it and made me feel pretty weird. True.
Yeah. I assume fondling a human corpse would also make you feel pretty weird.
Can they be weaponized? Of course, you just done it by bringing me its desecrated carcass. I won't sleep tonight. It's gotta be some way to recover what's on it.
You seem to have misunderstood my soliloquy. It's done.
No mas.
The beauty and the tragedy of the format.
No mas.
I hope you dispose of it with dignity.
I can't.
Private.
I will actually go into a... I will hit my limit on delirium, which would make me crazy. Yeah, let's bring up our pal, Pseudopod.
The vendor's eyes narrow behind his orange lenses.
This is a media store, not the missing persons division. Also one of the GM's.
Look at how we're dressed, by the way, and like bringing up a serious topic to him.
He pruned the conversation forcefully, artificially. There is more.
Huh. Really? Seem like a man who remembers his customers. Yeah, let's do that.
I try. So most of humanity fades into an indistinguishable morass of banality. This colleague, what does he look like?
Average height, bald spot. Honestly, you might easily forget him. It is the sock boy.
Dialectical looking glasses, air of advanced virginity.
That's him. Sock specialist. Big on socks, less fond of trousers. Let's do that.
He definitely had some on when he darkened my store. Small mercies. Yes, he came by here. Little communist lost. Adrift among the many wonders of the free market.
Pseudopod is a commie. Was he with it in your estimation? What did he want? Let's do that.
Your dialectical friend mistook himself for some sort of big money businessman. He wanted the bazaar to import superblock hosiery. Socks to start with, but there was talk of cotton tights, even stockings if the venture took off.
What?
He needed you.
Yeah. Did he buy anything?
No. And to be honest, I wouldn't have wasted the stock. He seemed immune to music.
Weird. Did you do talk formats? Let's do that.
You're joking, of course. He didn't even know what a velodisc was, let alone an Einzeltone. At a certain point, I'm just debasing myself.
At this point, you might consider me an Einzeltone expert. No joy in the sock scheme? Yeah.
Of course not. I don't sell socks.
Oh, yep.
So is he alright, your man? Or what?
I don't know yet, so I'm asking around, yeah.
He's probably neck-deep in drug-lathered prostitutes, lobotomized by the latest in electro-pop dreck. Wonders of the developed world.
Yikes.
The vendor gauges you behind his colored lenses, tongue skimming teeth. All across the city of Petra, there is silence. People peer out fearfully from the slivers between curtains.
I'll be blunt. Are you with the Weeping Eye?
The techno-fascist secret police of Leloons, dark subconscious of the state, specializing in old-school, ugly methods.
I'm
Your
not.
natural enemies, the ones who took you all apart 5 years ago.
No!
Echoes rise.
That made me mimied. Do I look Lucian to you? True.
Not immediately. Could be a cheap knockoff, though. The Weeping Eye sheds many tears, as they say.
Huh. He doesn't sound paranoid. That's the one thing he's been sus of. I gouge eyes, especially weeping ones. Oh man, I love being mean. I love those choices. The eyes may see you, but they cannot know you. Let's just do the top one.
Keep them. If things get too hot, I can always slit my wrists with a shard of Veladis before they take me down.
Oddly specific.
My point is, your colleague was asking questions. Now, something's obviously happened, and here you are, also asking questions. Given the current climate, no one wants to answer these questions, least of all, me.
Huh. Point me to someone who does.
I'll tell you what I told your sock friend. Speak to the boatman down by the vest docks.
The boatman? I already talked to him.
He's the one who knows the underground goings-on around here. We're just the vendors.
Yeah, I did speak to him already.
Like I said, no one is going to take kindly to being interrogated these days. But your friend was there. I guarantee it. Talk to the boatman a good half hour. After that, I know nothing.
Okay. Thanks.
Wonderful. Now for all our sakes, please. If you want to talk media formats, I'm your man. This other stuff.
Wait, I kind of do want to buy music, but I don't have money. I'll come back when I have money.
Maybe not.
That's interesting. That was very interesting. I think we'll just do this one piece at a time. I want to go back and talk to the boatman now.
The smuggler inclines his head in silent recognition.
My colleague was here, wasn't he? I told you he wasn't.
No obvious tell. He's good.
Really? Either you're lying or Petrie is. I'm going with you. My memory's a little fluid these days. Quick appraisal of you. Alright, the twitchy communist. Yeah. Oh, yeah. You could say he's a sock merchant, actually. Your colleague was here, as you can see, he's in there now, yeah. What did you guys talk about? Socks, mostly. Not really my problem. How does he know he's a communist? Why do they keep calling him a communist when he just talks to people about socks? He's here to broker a trade deal, yeah.
Stop circling each other. Commit.
No, he wasn't. And he must have been a spy with the Operant Bureau. A measured flare of cigarette smoke from his nose. Like you. What? How did he know?
A still moment. Boats creak in the water. Nearby, something splashes.
I used to be, now I'm just trying to make up for it. Allegedly, we're both spies. My regards to your sources. I prefer state-sponsored criminal. I'm not even really here. I'm just currently on a long-haul flight back to the superblock. That sounds dramatic. He's just someone I work with. No, that's a bad choice, that last one. This is like mildly honest. Let's do it. Sometimes the past gets ahead of you or falls so far behind that you start to lap it. Me IRL. Anyway, your colleague seemed upstanding, respectful. I couldn't help it.
End of the line. The pseudopod terminus. He bounced off this man and landed somewhere in oblivion.
Did you give him this? Did you give him this? No. What's on it? Nothing
He
now.
was genuinely perplexed.
It's an ultravioletta disc, but a rare one. Illusion pop thing, seeing the ads around, I'm unallured. But you can assume half of those are filled with her music. Color discs and these high-tech formats not only my province. Why didn't you tell me this is the first time I asked? Nah, who cares? He was alright when he was talking to you, with it mentally, yeah? Very much so, props to with it. He did alright. I need to know what my partner wanted, why was he here? So it's partner now. Ugh, slipped. We slipped. I did say that I was a spy, though. He wanted the same thing as you, I assume, to meet up with the boss man.
Even before you ask the question, the outline of a name is forming, letter by letter.
Who's the boss man? Temple Dilsur.
Your cerebrospinal fluid turns to liquid
Dude, I'm
refrigerant.
maxed out on everything. Holy moly.
Tempo del Sur, mid-tier deity in the local underworld, and once your asset, cryptonym Taxman, also someone you once called a friend.
Yes, for Tempo by name. Taxman. We know him. By name, he nods. Your colleague was very keen to speak to the boss, but I had to turn him away. Where can I find him? He runs a bazaar. Did you know anything about an unmoored boat? Oh, I want to ask him all these. Where can I find him? Bossman is the bazaar. He's the edge of the smirk. He's everywhere you look. Okay.
You know a stone wall when you smack off one. He's waiting for you to put something together.
Where'd my partner go after you turned him away? He came back. I had to turn him away 4 times. He smooths back his hair at his temple. After that, I lost track of him, but he didn't exactly walk off with purpose. Did he threaten you? No. Nor did I find him threatening, yeah. He runs a bazaar. Yeah, whole kingdom. Tempo's boss man. Big picture stuff. His new underboss keeps things tight on the ground. Underboss? Teenage girl, 16, maybe 17, knows the score. Promising young bootlegger. Haven't seen her around. She's here and there. Weird. Does the boss man still smoke Ouroboros Black? Both of them do these days. Found a shipment. Yeah, I ordered those. He takes a drag. Not my brand, fine stuff. Just making sure the bosses doesn't run out.
Not part of his job description. A caring gesture.
It's the little things that keep you steady. How'd Temple pull this operation off? Sure. Man's got a way of rallying people around him, friends, allies, Lusian underworld contacts. Doesn't go in for sleep much either. Unprofessional bonding gives me a -1. Did you hear about the unmoored boat? Surprised you did. It's got some of the local sailors scared. What spooked them? Not sure. One man, trustworthy guy, reckons he saw something thrashing around in the cabin. A beast? There's a boar in the boat?
It must be slain. A jolt of fear snaps through you, but you manage to not let it show.
The voice didn't even match the text. What do you think it is? I wouldn't like to guess. It might be another drunkard's tale. Yeah, it's fair. You have a favorite sailor's tale? Ever heard of Karuk's Fold? Sure. There's a shadow in the depths, bigger than any ship. What? Sailor diaries and logbooks stretching back centuries mention it. Different tongues, same stories. Could be a massive coral ridge, maybe a large guyot. But the reports I know agree on two things. First, the shadow moves. Like something swimming? Maybe, but if so, it's territorial. A deep sea whale. A squid. They tend to cover distances. Whatever's down there doesn't. And the second thing, some sailors swear they've seen lights far below. Not always, but when the sea is dark enough. What kind? Blinking. Aliens? Under the water? What do you think's down there? Rust I think he's as purple wallpaper. Thank you for sharing with the class. I appreciate that. Rostamian folklore calls it a deep mason, a giant of sorts, a protector. I doubt that's it, but it's the image I grew up with. But it has lights? Huh. We can't exert. We would just die on the spot. Why couldn't Pseudopod get past this man? Let's try it. Damn, it was an 8 and I thought it would be okay,
because Pseudopod didn't possess your killer mindset, Operan.
Listen, Boatman, I'm the bad bitch everyone calls when things go tits up. Yikes, why? I don't want to say that. That's good to know. I'm also a bad bitch. Nice, 2 bad bitches. I'm seriously serious. What the hell is going on? In this game, or like with what? What do you mean? Also,
Your
keep the
mindset has
jelking
gotten
to
you
yourself.
nowhere, but at least game has perceived game.
Game has perceived game. How do I know you're not working against me?
The smuggler offers a loose shrug and a head tilt.
Play zombie game? What? Is this the funny bunny? What are we saying?
He's not.
He's not. I hope we're on the same side.
He turns his head, ever so slightly. You're almost sure he's looking at you. The end of his cigarette crackles.
Just a couple of socialists socializing? Why the heck?
The man nods.
We can still be
steadily.
friends.
The end of his cigarette crackles.
I can try it again. Let's try it again. 2!
Bad.
You happen to be laughing your head off
Maybe
right
even
now?
The baddest. Severe oversight not making that your criticism.
Yo, I'm gonna say this again? Are you kidding me? Let's go. Like I said before, you're looking at the baddest bitch. No longer just a bad bitch. The baddest. I'll update my records. That's embarrassing.
Offering tits.
That's actually
He
embarrassing.
lowers his head and
I'm leaving. Oh my god. Let's put on a real outfit. You know what I'm saying? By real, I mean, I only have one jacket. Screw it. I like wearing fairy lights. I think we need to go to bed in the game. I should level something, right? What are we putting it in? Sensors? I really like the cold read. Your knowledge of the city and how people use it. My coordination is 4, like naturally. Is she a sheep? Yeah, that's true. Apparently she is. If we would have if I would have kept going, she probably would have said that exact line. I really like using sensors. But sometimes I want to go into these. Deductive and inductive reasoning. The rational side of your mind. I kind of like entanglement. What if we went like sensors and entanglement? They kind of do the same thing. Let's do entanglement. I don't need to look at the map. Our loose ends that we had was... The new one was the pylon engineer, says line 9. Okay. I kind of want to stop by the bar while it's nighttime. Why am I covering my hair? Because I didn't shower today. Yes, I'm ashamed right now. Yes. Because I didn't do it up all nice. Sometimes I do it up all nice. Table service just ended. Freak you. I want to see if anyone was new in here. Not really, it's just people. Is he gonna say anything new?
Rant. Till next time.
Probably not. Well, it's 10 o'clock in the game. And I'm like screwed out of my mind. Let's go back. Where's my house? I forgot where my house is. What? It's this way, right? Wait, what is this? Why can I not? An ad for a new film. I found a little lady on Facebook dating. Are you being serious? Fill us all in right now. What? Photo 24 hour? How did I never see this? Oh, this is where I live. Oh man, you have to forgive me. This is only the second time we played this. What am I, chopped liver? I'm shy? Get some liquor in you or something, dude. You brought it up. Not that shy.
You return to the desk.
Did you talk to
the
her?
The red folder is still
or did you
sitting
just
on
find
its
her?
surface.
You recognize yourself back to the freezer, operate zeroed out. Very raw facts.
You turn away from...
There's nothing we can interact with him now, right?
You return to your doubles limit.
Can we run something by you? I'm sorry we won't get the chance to sell socks together. Alright. So if we go to bed, does that like...
Raw information atomizes itself on the other side of the world, but no one answers.
Hang
the
up.
receiver downstairs. You hear the sound of Constans moving about.
What? Dude, I'm about to go to bed and she's screwing around. She makes me oh so shy, but she's pretty and you matched. I didn't know there was like a dating app like Tinder on Facebook. She's pretty and I want to touch her fannies. Are you being serious? Like, there's nothing going on down here. Why did I say that? So, have you been talking to her? What's going on? We already fumbled with the shorts. I'm hoping it clears up the whole mind.
You for a soft slumber.
The old docs. Journal. He tried calling Matilda from F24. I did not know that. First time sleeping.
The anticipation of a decent rest pulls you towards the pillow.
It only halves it? Checks unlocked all skills. What does that mean? Huh? I don't even know what that means. I have 0 skill points for that. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. Alright, let's go continue exploring some of the bazaar. Facebook dating is free as shit. I don't even have a Facebook. That would require me getting one of those. You matched. You're both. Yeah, that means you like the way each other look, yeah. I sent her 2 messages waiting for a response. She hasn't talked to you yet? I want to give her a feet massage. Bro, chill out with it. One thing at a time. That is wild. You want to touch her fanny and give her a feet massage already? Alright, we can go to the bazaar from this side now. Oh no, this is a whole new area. It's the Kisach roundabout. Damn. Guess we're exploring that. Kisak? It's freaking raining again. Wait. You know, I should have talked to the lady in the basement. I'm dead. I agreed here.
I'll print.
Have any faxes come through for you? Yeah.
Nothing, I'm afraid.
Alright.
I'll be here if you...
Who died? OMG. Grave. Oh my lord. There is, if you guys don't know, there's a plugin for this game. Where I can enact a poll for any choice. A small miracle just to have... Wait, what? A luscious display. Luscious, but not luscious.
Finally, someone with courtesy.
Who's
Do you know
this?
when the 9 is coming?
A handsome man shifts in place, glancing over his shoulder towards the tram lines. Suitcases surround him.
Out for a walk.
Ah, sorry to bother you, madame.
Although
I
a
suppose
feet-
not everyone is stranded here like myself.
Although a feet massage is accurate thing you do on the first date, that's not true. I remember my last girlfriend wouldn't let me touch her feet for like a month. And that was like after we'd like been very intimate like 10 times. Line 9 isn't running. I don't even know that. Have you seen my colleague? They haven't finished constructing it? Alright. How do I know that?
But how can that be? A gentleman from the Carabineros said it would be in service any day now.
A handsome foreigner. The Carabineros were playing a trick on him.
You'd think with all the MTER money this place has gotten, they'd have fixed their aerotrams.
I've seen one. Sorry.
I can't believe this. Where I'm from, the gendarmerie are bright and civic-oriented. What am I supposed to do now?
This guy looks like a child trapped in a man's body, by the way. What are you doing here?
I was simply passing through on my way back home to Sundark. I had been working in Copablanco, but the work dried up.
Are we still playing Punk, by the way? If we're gonna play Punk, it would have to be right now for like 30 minutes.
His eyes dart ever so slightly.
That was more than a week ago, and, well, here I am.
Despite his predicament, he's kept up with hygiene. His beard is shaved, his nails well manicured.
Okay. What kind of work are you in?
By training.
Sure.
It must be said, this is the most handsome political economist you've ever encountered.
I don't know why we've emphasized handsome 2 times. He looks like a child in a man's body. What are you talking about? That's what you're doing here? Political economy? Nah, you sound very boring.
Yes, for you I probably am.
Have you seen my colleague?
I did see a man like that some days ago, I think. Near the bazaar, in fact.
Oh, sleeping brother.
Was he with anybody?
No, he was alone. Why do you ask?
I found him in an episode. Nah. He's supposed to meet me here?
I guess we share the same fate.
I'll be on my way, dude.
A man turned.
He's probably gonna come up later on, right? Because I think this direction is where you're supposed to go at the beginning of the game. Same phone.
You pick up the
Same phone.
You step away.
What is this? SL number 3 painted on the... It's painted and faded above the arch. Where am I? That's the other side of the bazaar. I understand. I guess we could just go directly to the bazaar then, that's fine. Because I already started the other exploration. Abendsewer mentioned. A mass of soft animals. Okay.
Loose stitching and cheap fabric. The odd cotton hemorrhoid erupting at the seams. Their pelts are damp and shiny with rain. You expect the smell of wet dog. There is none.
What do we have here?
Soft animals. Mostly stylized blobs with little regard for real anatomy.
They're cute.
They could not tell you if they knew. The plushie encourages bouts of subjective imagination in the young
Shut up.
the adult community. The different species are all numbered. Number 1's are bunnies, number 2's cats, number 4 an anatomically unviable whale. There are no number 3's.
Anatomically unviable. Gotta be here somewhere.
There isn't a number 3 in the whole furry ensemble. Fuck off. Has to be. Root it out.
I agree.
What shape has breached containment?
Oh man, my instincts suck.
You
I can't do
turn back.
that. Just to find a plushie.
Excuse me. Can you take a look at this?
The young woman turns from a store of party wigs
I only have
and beaded
$4.
necklaces to thrust a
How do I make
photograph
money?
under your nose. A hooded burrow, she the mouse within.
Look at it.
The photograph shows a robust man well into his 60s. He is unremarkable save his eyes, which are magnified to comedic proportions by the thick lens spectacles in front of him.
Have you seen him before?
Old men all look the same to me. No.
You're sure? Thanks for taking a look. Wanna buy some costume accessories?
It didn't
My
really
name's
show me
Marianne,
his
if you need
face,
anything.
it's just a weird intro.
Frantic but resigned, exhausted by herself.
Huh. Who is that man?
Mi viejo. My dad. He's been missing a few days.
Does he have a name?
Right, I should have started with that, I guess. His name's Enoch Klantz.
Her eyes are bloodshot, hair lank.
Is his memory going? You don't sound convinced. Convinced of what? His name? Was his memory going?
He's kind of forgetful sometimes. Not a lot, but I'm just worried. I told him watching too much TV was making him crazy.
She raises her hand to bite her nails. A new habit. They're bleeding.
They're bleeding? Jeez. You couldn't have just wandered off?
No, I mean, that's the most likely scenario, right? Ugh, this is kind of embarrassing.
Embarrassment isn't the problem. A much darker feeling is trying to claw its way into our consciousness.
My dad developed this insane theory about the payphone to the western exit of the bazaar.
The miracle line, yeah?
No, he's not like that.
She blushes.
Dad thought certain words said into the right phone gets your attention from the wrong people. He was convinced Emter was behind it all.
Yo, now we have something interesting. Now we have a connection. Holy moly.
Dad and his friend Gilmar were big into conspiracies. They were obsessed with this show, The Reality Situation. They really bought all that stuff.
Why do you think it was Emter making people vanish? No, what were the words? Let's do that.
They seem pretty random. Cousins, moon, reunion.
Do those words mean anything to you?
On their own, sure. Together? Gibberish.
How does he know?
His friend Gilmar called him from that phone after he'd reported him missing to the GMs. Nothing.
Why did he think it was Emter making people vanish?
Bagman did an episode on them, and so Gilmar started following random people, thinking they were from the bank. Not long after, he roped my dad into it.
And what's the Emter type according to Bagman?
Guys in expensive business suits, usually. Foreign accents, verbally abusive, and tight with their money. Except when it comes to treating a client.
What did he say they were up to?
Normal rich guy stuff. Hitting up the bars and shouting abuse at the local drunks. And then they disappeared into penthouses where they couldn't be followed.
Huh. Did they stop?
Miriajo did, but Gilmar stayed out. And then he called my dad around 2 in the morning. He'd overheard something and was explaining it when...
And now I'm back to that loop. Weird.
He looked for Gilmar for 2 weeks. Reported him missing to the GMs. Nothing.
She's saying Emter got Gilmar, and then they got your dad.
A couple days ago, he stopped by the stall to bring me lunch. Then he said he was going to make a call. I wasn't nervous at first. I figured there was no risk of anything actually happening. And then he didn't come home.
Why would he did it on purpose? No, he would just be investigating it, right? So he went and made the call, didn't come home. She knows a lot too, by the way. I see.
Yeah. It's just crazy old man shit. He probably just wandered up.
Momentarily, the mumbling from the nearby stalls hushes, listening.
Really?
Anyway, you want a wig? I hear they make you fun at parties.
She sells wigs? I hear you have a new boss, a teenage girl. You know what this is? We already know what that is. I could just ask everybody though. Let's see those accessories.
Yeah, they're right there.
I have no
Take a look.
money. Party wig. Interstellar glasses. Oh.
You need
Why don't-
anything
why?
else?
I spent all my money to get a story out of the old man. Like, disc.
Oh, that's Ultravioleta, the Lusian pop star. Always thought that type of music was too young for me, but I've been enjoying her stuff recently for some reason.
Have you heard of the song?
No, but it's definitely her.
She peers at the disc again, blonde hair falling over her face.
Weird disc, that. Oh, you should ask Petre at the music stall over there. He'll know more.
Yeah, we
He's an
know.
ultra, though.
I played this like in the wrong direction, by the way. Have you met a guy who's really into socks?
Oh, yeah. He came by. Nice man. Talked a lot about socks.
Tell me about it.
He was, normal. Pretty forgettable, if I'm honest. I told him, unless your socks are mismatched and neon-colored, I'm not much use to you.
Any idea where you went? Yeah.
Not really.
We kind of know,
Straight
though.
in the eyes.
We probably just need to find the
Sympathetic.
boss.
She really doesn't know.
The mini boss.
What do you mean, something's happened? Did he use the phone?
I don't think so.
Oh, well, at least... Sorry. Yeah, I was kind of
Let's talk about the
distracted when he showed
boss.
up. Oh yeah, she's cool. Intimidating too, despite the size. We hang out sometimes in the back of the stall. She's been good about this thing with my dad. Old soul.
Look around.
Wig topiary, plastic tiara. Behind it all, you see an oddly familiar shape. The tailored shoulders, the sharp collar. The shape is robust and clean, with an architectural asymmetry. Like a knife, a cape, but nothing like the other costume pieces around it.
Yeah, what kind of costume is it?
It's a carabinero outfit.
Carabineros are Portofiero's sanctioned police investigators. They report directly to the Prefectura and deal in actual crime.
So I could pretend to be
Murder,
one?
Grand larceny, rape.
Other cabineros looking for your dad?
No, I told Officer Morito. He said it was above his pay grade. He kicked it up, and they kicked it right back down.
Is it genuine?
That'd be illegal.
It's illegal. It looks authentic.
Second-hand surplus warehouse in Lower Viudas was closed.
Okay.
Still not a yes. She's nervous, looking away. But getting a discount out of it.
I don't want to be a dick.
Dicks get money.
I'd look better in it than any cabinero, yeah.
Yeah. It's for sale.
How much was it?
The whole set's back here. Just let me know if you're interested.
Well, I can say, so, you party? Why? Why would I say that? How much was
What
it?
takes your fancy?
14, 9, 5, 10, 7, 4. Oh my god, it's expensive. That's enough.
You need anything else?
Let's say, so, you party?
Yes, I used to. Haven't had time lately. But I usually know when something's going on, even if I'm not gonna be there.
Ever heard of the band Blood Golem?
Blood Golem?
Her voice explodes with enthusiasm. A register so long lost to her that it
Really?
crackles a little as it unlocks.
We only learned that from, what? The policeman?
Of course I've heard of Blood Golem. I was at their last show here. Haven't thought about them in ages. Petrus should have a disc of theirs if you want to listen. They fucking reap.
They reap? That's amazing to say that.
It was at the War Drum in Party Alley. Demolished now. Used to be evil gigs in there. Shoulder to shoulder every night. Edge of violence. Until the GMs came and shut the electricity off, nailed planks over the door, said there were noise complaints. Bullshit. It was a sanitization.
Where's that at?
Trying to make Portofino look like a mall, hoping the bank would give us more money. But that night, the crowd turned up same as ever. We ripped off the planks and partied in a hollow shell. Blood Golem played their set on portable amps. Sounded like shit. best show of my fucking life.
Your crew went hard because you knew it was your last time. We'll party again in the ashes of liberalism. This game is wild. You weren't hearing the music, you're hearing one another.
Wasn't hearing anything by the end of the night. That set ruptured both my eardrums. I haven't thought about Blood Golem in so long. There'll always be that night, you know. Anthem for the fucked.
Yikes, dude. Oh, some damage. You're a damaged woman. I'm done talking about that stuff.
Thanks for
We know where the phone is. It's like a tutorial situation.
A cosmonaut suit. A relic of Project Autonomia.
Check the price.
5,000 sol. He'll focus widen.
Alright, I hate the blue ball, but I am tired and I want to do one more thing before I go to bed. I want to head to the payphone from here. Because now we have like a weird code. I was like, where am I going? I got the bridge is like a weird angle. Play punk before bed? I prompted that. I was saying, if we were gonna play punk, we should have did it like an hour ago. I just didn't know if you wanted to do that. I didn't even know if you were here still, so. I did not play it. I waited for you to come because I didn't want you to miss it. Oh, I have to kick the stupid guy off again.
Deadlines. Yes, I'm missing them. I need to feel.
Make an assessment of him.
Very bad.
Let's just exert ourselves. I need him off. Good enough.
Perversion. Developed world variety. But what sort?
Please. I need to feel like my position's in jeopardy.
Consider his soul.
What comes to mind is a handkerchief, buffeted on a night wind, eternally in retreat from itself.
Where do these people come from? Nah, poor bastard.
On the contrary, he's been making 250k a year since he was 22, plus benefits.
Yeah, that's nuts.
Already set on life's glide path, and all it cost him was his humanity.
His suit.
Wall de collage. Super 130. Looks more expensive than it feels.
I should upgrade.
The man wedges his index finger between his tight collar and neck. His only source of relief is the sweat seeping into the fabric of his wind-whipped collar.
His suit does not look tailored correctly anyways.
Lanky, malnourished. His physical form is an object of abuse and neglect in equal measure.
What is he neglected?
His muscles and heart, evident in his poor posture and shallow breathing. The old pilot was correct. This man works for MTER.
I need to know that if I don't pull this off, billions of sol worth of international loans and investments may be at risk.
So is he pretending to be a phone sex addict the whole time?
Tell me you'll report me to human capital if I displease our counterparties.
Oh. Oh, that's relevant to just phone sex.
Now if you could just get his attention.
Uh-oh. I think I forgot someone's title.
I
Wary.
can't.
The young man watches.
How do I get him off the phone? Damn. I thought that would help me. So maybe they
I don't
know.
know how you managed to kick the hogger off the phone.
Sure.
The characteristic taste of porterfield.
I didn't kick him
What
off.
brings you back here?
Until next.
You didn't want to interrupt. No worries, but I don't know. I have Monday off, so I was thinking of streaming tomorrow. I just don't know. I'll have to see. I'm too tired at this point.
If I said I want...
Warily.
I just don't know how to get this guy off. Damn. It's not like a normal payphone, is it? I thought they would know. Oh my god, it gave us the clue. It gave me a clue. When it said that he goes at sundown. Oh my. I have to come back when it's nighttime. I'm gonna run all the way back to the bazaar and then I'm gonna end it because I am exhausted. Just so I can pick up where we left off whenever I play this next. Oh, I can't go from this way, can I? No, I have to go up. Sprint! Alright, this is where we left off, so... Let's see. Oh man, I am exhausted. It was so nice. Do I ever debate opening a can of olives and eating the entirety? I've never had a can of olives in front of me since it was like freaking taco night at my family's house when I was living with my parents and stuff, so... Like, make your own tacos. Do I enjoy olives? Yes, I love them. I love them. For serious. I mean, how long does a game of Punk take? Is it fast? We do it in like 15 minutes? Do we dabble in it for 15 minutes? Okay, we'll dabble in it real quick. Is it just called Punk on Twitch? I don't know. I don't know if that's the right category. I hope it is. I hope it is. The run saves like mid-run. Okay. We'll dabble in it for a minute. I might need to move the face. Oh man. I'll be right back. Best game of the year. Is it loud? A little bit. My lord. Huh. Gun. Fire gadget item wheel. Flight. Hover. Dash. That's a lot. Chill. I'm exhausted. I can't even remember. Shop. Oh my lord. That was dash. Do I have like stamina? The blue? The wall hurts me. The wall hurts me. Shift is hover. This game's gay as hell. What was the other control? Item wheel? What am I killing? Bubbles? What are those shaky blue things? I'm not sure I understand how to use the dash properly. So what am I doing? Just exploring? What is that? I'm guessing the red stuff is bad for me, right? Yo! Excuse me? Try, I need to snarf, I'm dying. What does that even do? Fiber? Is this a survival game? My fuel is low. Does that mean I have to go all the way back? The blue bubbles are fuel? Where were the blue ones? Are you talking about these blue squares? This is fuel? I don't want to touch it, it scares me. What is fiber though? There's no like crafting, is there? Attached cores? Popper is a weapon. This is my ship. I don't have any cores. I'm guessing those slots are what I put stuff on, right? What makes me nervous is I don't understand the dash. I think you just are, when you're already moving in a direction, you press space and it moves that direction. And it has like an internal cooldown of something. Okay, and that has like a regen. Oh, those are the blue bubbles. How do I get those? I'm fucked. Oh no, right here. Help me! Don't come in here. I'm fueling. Oh, don't come in here, I'm naked. This game is strange. Oh, hell no. Oh, hell no. That scared me. I didn't want it to zap me like that other thing. It's like a foreign environment. Oh man, I can break those trees. What's the point though? They explode. The red can catch on fire, okay. Is that thing really dangerous? Yeah, it's like a mining laser. Okay. Very manageable though. What is that? Health? Matchbox? Detonates after 3 seconds, igniting stuff around. I have to put it onto slot though, right? What? I used it? If you just click it in your... Oh my lord. Oh my lord, what is that? Can I land on that? No. What the hell am I looking at? Alright, I'm almost out of fuel. This is my new house. You can buy them at the shop? Buy what? Matches? Crates have useful things that can save you money. The shop is only in your starting area, right? I'm gonna explore more up here. It's like dark. Activate. New house? Holy moly. Oh, this is the shop. Fuel up. Probably need that, of course. Stamina? Health? Gel? What is gel? Fire rate. Shard. A big crystal with a large explosion on impact. Igniter. Low range projectiles downwards. Okay. So I can have 2 guns, right? It's pretty straightforward, pretty simple. I think we just save our money. Eye shop. Bomb, beacon, fuel. Deploys a small device that generates fuel as long as it's not destroyed. Huh. That constraint of fuel is interesting. Is the red always gonna damage me if I touch it? It doesn't. I don't know why I thought it damaged me earlier. Does it just catch on fire easily? Is that a mine? Yeah, I'm not sure what I thought damaged me earlier when I touched the red. What is that, an upgrade? A module? Booster core? God, these freaking trees. This game's easy. I can't shoot that. Oh man, that is way more than I expected. I can kind of use those bombs to my advantage though. God, I do not have the damage to that. It'd be a slugfest, I'll be honest, for me to kill that. Holy moly. Do I even want to continue upwards? Screw it. Let's go this way, though. Great. I'm glad you're good with the popper, the starting weapon. I'm bad with it. There's other starting weapons? Did I miss that? This game is cake. It's absolute cake. Am I low on fuel already? Oh man, that's gonna... I'm gonna eat myself, dude. Thank God there's like these new hub areas. You go from hub to hub, and I think you can travel between them, right? So every time you see these leg things, you just follow it. Oh, it's breaking the environment. Small fuel. Small fuel. Nice. Let's find that new, hub. Is that a mouse? That thing's going crazy. I'm guessing the shaky blue ones do damage to you, right? No. The risky fuel. What is that? I don't even know what I'm picking up. I need to double check. Oh my lord, I'm getting mimied. Beacon, small device that cuts into the ceiling with small explosives. How do I open up the modules again? Am I silly? What? Oh, I have to be at the ship thing, right? Okay. I picked up more than one thing though, right? Power core? Supplies power to nearby modules. What? Does that go anywhere? But they're already powered, right? What? Attached power cores. Where does it go? These little X's and things? What do these even mean? Can I rotate it? That's not what I wanted to happen. I wanted to try and rotate it. It's missing power though, right? Why does it have like a little red thing? That's giving power to that. That does nothing. There's probably something that requires power. Like these blue ones, right? But no, that's just the resource, whatever the blue diamond is. Booster core upgrades nearby modules by boosting their stats. It has to be inside of one of these things. I understand. But I can't... Like, it has to be, like, here. And then this has to be, like... I can't put this one near it? Why? What? Because it has to be near the bottom, right? So it'd have to be like this? Okay, I was wondering why I couldn't connect it to the blue one. The little dots are just connectors. Okay, I'm finding that out. So now the fuel gets a +1. And this is the highly explosive bomb. Which goes on the weapon. No, it goes in... Wait, what? This is the ship. This is the popper. What? What does that even mean? Fire rate. Let's get giga fast fire rate for no reason. How do I upgrade? Unlucky connector booster module. Oh yeah, I guess you're right. I think I'd rather boost this. Can't. It's just, you're right, it is pretty terrible. What's the point of power? I don't understand what power is. I feel like I need, like, ammo capacity, which I don't have. I just have like a little bit more weird burst. That probably burns fuel really fast, right? Power extends the modules? Okay. Oh, hell nah. That thing is OP. That's awesome. Thank you. That thing's a no-go, right? It just aimbots onto you. I guess I could have dodged it with the dash. Anyways, yeah, just come hang out and tell me to play that game if you want, whenever you're around. There's your dabble. We'll probably play that more. It's pretty fun. I wonder how much content is actually in the game. That was a spooky guy. With the mini boss? Yeah. Right. He's like just leveled, by the way. He's such a buzzkill. That was dabble for like 20 minutes. Maybe more. It was fast. How long did we actually play that? It was 20 minutes. Anyways, I'm out of here, goobies. I might stream tomorrow. I don't know. Just pay attention. I don't know if anyone will be around. Everyone came and said hi like the last like hour of my stream. So I was streaming for 5 hours, 5.5 hours. You haven't gotten an actual boss? That's crazy. Anyways, I'm out here. I'm Mead. Diablo's super fun right now, so expect more of that and expect more of Zero Parades. We're just gonna dance those 2 games. That's what I've been enjoying. Punk is super fun too, so yeah. We'll figure it out. Anyway, I'm going to bed. Have a good night. Thanks for being here. Bye-bye.